from?
Down on farm.
You've gone, Mr. Sisters, you've come through broken, please say again.
Need a light unit or a medium to go support Dozer 1 over at the Half Moon Creek Fire Trail.
Can you please advise what channel operating?
He's on ESA 4, but this is a command channel, so once they get around there, get them to jump back to your channel. You need to have eyes on that flight too, mate. If it starts going anywhere near Fitz's Hill, back up, you need to let us know.
Yeah, copy that.
The way it's travelling at the moment, I'm pretty comfortable to get that machine up there and start opening up that fire trail. Yeah, copy that. I've got a couple of trucks, I'm pretty sure, coming over from the Aurora sector.
To the properties on the northern end of Tennant, that'd be good.
Received.
Parks 9 from IMT. Okay, is IMT, Parks 5 receiving? Yeah, Simon, just advising that fire and rescue pod truck's on its way to pick up that pod from the VIC.
Quiet sector from DIFCOM. Yeah, quiet sector receiving, mate. Mate, which trucks did you send back over my way? Yeah, mate, we've just had a bit of a change in the wind here. We're now out of the danger zone, mate. So I'm going to look at Parks 1-4 to release your location. Wouldn't mind hanging on to 1-2 if I could, mate. So perhaps only one truck at this stage, over. No worries. Can you please task Parks 1-4 to go to the northern side of Mount Tennant to undertake property protection? Yeah, right, mate. That sounds like Matthew Gregory's property there, mate. I'll do that. Have we got a channel over there, or we'll just stay on ESA 4? Mate, ESA 4, not going to keep this channel clear though, so I don't want anything coming through saying they're going for water. I just want anything that's important, really. We'll comply.
Parks 9, copy the pod coming out. Yeah, thanks, Parks 9.
Fitz's sector from DIFCOM.
Receiving.
So that last house there at the bottom of Fitz's Hill, have they got their own truck sitting there with water in it?
Confirmed they've got a slip on their equivalent and a tank full of water over.
Alright, mate, I need you to release one of your tankers for me and have them stage at the corner of Apollo and Mace Road.
Affirmative, releasing Rivers 10 to stage at corner of Apollo and Nace Road.
to the valley floor? Is it out of the forest yet, over?
No, that's a negative. It's down to the valley floor between the ridge on your west and the next ridge, but it's coming in this direction, over.
Yeah, received. That's cool. Talking to the other medium that's here, are you happy to try and hold it only when it hits the dirt track, the 10 and 5 trail, over?
Yeah, that's affirmative. Actually, we can hit it probably within about 200 meters of the forest edge, which is slightly in from the fire trail, but we should be able to hit it, do a job here, over.
Yeah, mate, I'll do a quick drive-by and just check that the VMS boards are switched on, mate, and I'll meet you back at the yard. Yeah, copy that, mate. The one on Arundel by Smith isn't turned on, mate.
If you come on the top Nace Road, come along there for a kilometre and a half, and you'll come across to where I'm at, over.
Roger, see you, Ollie. Parks 10 from duty coordinator here. You've been tasked to go to Lanyon Homestead, and you will be on ESA 4. ESA 4. Comply?
Sorry, 0481, then what was it, sorry?
009022.
Coordinator, sir, you've been tasked to go to Rob Roy, hang gliding land point, and you will be on ESA 4. ESA 4. Comply?
Yeah, copy that.
Consent Parks 30. Heavy plane is a full time, mate, on ESA 4.
Try and get him all day and he's not on this channel. Is he down in your sector?
People parks, man, I've got eyes on him. I'll get him to go ESA 4 home.
Received.
ESA 4. Well, Discom from
Try and get him all
Land
day.
Supervisor, triggered on a copy.
Yeah, mate. I've just tasked Dozer 1 to go Half Moon Fly Trail. He needs to tidy that up, and I've got a medium with him as well. Can you liaise with Tony? You can liaise with him on ESA 4 quickly. Once you've done that, you need to allocate those guys a tactical channel to talk to each other on. So it'll have to be the Fitz's Hill TAC channel.
Yeah, copy that. I don't know, like, if they have UHF 14, that's where we are communicating with the heavy planes on the line. But yeah, we'll do. I'm at this stage still in the visitor center, and when I task here Creator 2, then I make my way to Dozer 1.
No worries. Dozer 1 knows where to go, so he'll be listening on this. So Dozer 1, if you can make sure that you guys are using your TAC channel as UHF 14 and only get back to me on this channel for emergencies. As one reserve.
Yeah, trigger, copy that. Dude, come. Pops. Hello, dude, come. Pops. Just expecting patrol. Colin Tower, yellow. Hold on, thank you. Colin Tower. Yeah, just checking. You probably can see it, but further past the second property, past 141, where you have Canberra and the other two mediums stationing just up on the hill. There's a decent little plume going out from the spot. I'm not too sure. It's about 3/4 way up the hill. Yeah, thanks. Acknowledged. One zero, sir. Yeah, well, you've come. Go ahead. Yeah, Trigger, just advising Parks 10 is at Lenyon Homestead and listening in on ESA 4 and available if required. Parks 22 is at Rob Roy, fulfilling the role of lookout. And Parks 30 is at Kids Nature Reserve and available if required as well.
Thank you. Receive that. call DEFCON from Cross Sector. Go ahead. Mate, I've got parts 1 4 all made up and ready to leave this location. Just checking that Fitz's Hill is still good, practicable, over. Yeah, mate, just drive it there, it's safe. Right, mate, 1 4 is on its way directly to Matthew Gregory's property for asset protection from the Royal Valley, over. Copy.
Park 6, this is Rivers 10.
Go ahead.
Yeah, mate, can you just confirm if you want us to take Nass Road or Apollo Road to that property?
All siders, down 10, mate, back towards Bala.
Copy that, mate. Cheers.
Mate, I'll just stand by. Actually, just start heading that way towards Mount Tennant and getting out to the amazing view of the centre and find with someone in there and say where Max Gregory's house is.
Parole Div from IMT. Yeah, we'll go 10 clear.
Go ahead.
Just advising, there's a member of public on the top of Fitz's Hill. There's a spot fire directly below them. Firebird 100 is trying to buzz them at the moment. If you could potentially try and get someone to them or try and get their attention.
Mate, if they're in a Land Cruiser, I kicked them out of there about an hour and a half ago, so they've gone back up there on their own accord. I reckon it's their own fault. I'm pretty busy down here, mate.
Copy that.
They're landowners, they know everything. Parks 1-4 from Cotter Sector. Go 1-4. Guys, as you're making your way towards Fitz's Hill, there's a member of the public up there on top of Fitz's Hill. If you could just deal with them, get them out. But also just be conscious that there might be fire in that location, over. Yeah, I read out the last transmission. We've done it. Thanks, mate. Brett, you won't get a tanker up there, mate, up to that telecommunications tower. Yeah, just going over the top of Fitz's Hill. Top of Fitz's Hill or at the telecom? So yeah, they're up the top of it where that telecommunications tower is. They're definitely up there because I just drove Fitz's Hill. And when I was talking to you last time up at that point, that's where I pulled some people out before. Okay, roger, mate. No, this way to Matthew Gregory's place then. Looks, got a bit, I'll set the letter out.
Southern 10 to Apollo DEFCON. Yeah, Apollo, we think we may have found another spot. It's directly ahead of us over on what looks to be the third ridge. It's just building up now. Whether or not it is just a firefight moving around the back of that second ridge, we're not too sure. That's all just a pleasure.
Thanks, stand by, I'll be there shortly.
So could you repeat your last?
Stand by, 10, I'll be there shortly.
Received.
Park 6. This is Sarge.
Go ahead.
Yeah, Chris, for your information, I don't know where you are, but it looks like it's spotted on the northern side of the Barumba Rocks, Bushfold National Walking Trail.
Okay, mate, yeah, I thought that might have been the case. It was heading up towards Barumba, so you reckon it's on the northern side of Blue Gums.
Negative, not Blue Gum, the walking trail at the National Alpine Walking Track that goes from Bushfold, the southern end of Bushfold Flats, to Barumba Rocks.
Okay, mate, so we've got VLAX in the air at the moment, so once they go, I'm going to get an aircraft to fly over to give us a good eye on what it's doing and where it's gone to over that side.
Yeah, affirmative. It looks like it's spotted in that area. Anyway.
Okay, mate, so you're into that National Alps walking trail.
Affirmative.
Receive that. Fine. Just some info. It looks like it's spotted over the National Alps walking track up the Bushfolds. Yep, copy that. No worries. Thanks, mate.
Thompson's, fire on base, over.
Stand by.
This is number 60, still waiting on that job. Over. 60, stand by, we're just trying to get to the bottom of where everybody's heading.
Thompson, 1 3 Tower Yellow.
Brad, you got a copy?
Go ahead.
I've got a fella here that wants to get onto his property. The Castle Hill is like, you turn left where I've got the, off Point Hart Road, where I've got the road closed, and it's like your first right.
Does he understand that it is emergency level warning out that way? Evacuation only?
I'll let him know, and if he wants to proceed, is that up to him?
No, it's not up to him. He's not allowed to proceed through the road closure. It is an emergency warning, evacuation only.
No worries, mate.
Lieutenant. Cohen, go ahead, Corey.
Thanks, Compton. Corey Tower reporting all clear. Wind direction northwesterly bearing 311. Wind speed average 22. Gusting 44. Max temperature 22. Humidity 26. Dew point 2. Visibility 15 kilometres with an FTI of 14. Over.
Received. Corey, thank you, Taz.
Control from 1-4.
From Parks 1-2.
To Matt Gregory. You're sure it's still safe?
Yeah, mate, you're good.
Roger. Roger.
You've gone 56 already.
Go ahead.
I'm still on Props Homestead. That Props Homestead, from my vantage point, it looks like the fire is making its way up Fitz's Hill and will likely impact the road at some stage. We don't have eyes on timing for that, over.
Yeah, receive that, mate. Keep an eye on it if you can.
Copy, will do.
Copy, trigger. Apparently the fire's making its way up Fitz's Hill, mate, so it might be an idea if you guys just pull out. Roger, mate. Sorry, mate.
Into Terminal 60 message.
This one refused and reckon he had ACT forestry or whatever with his family.
From the visitor centre towards Mount Tenet, we have, I think it's the 36 kV power line to go from the bottom of Tenet running back towards the north.
Just yourself. You've got the high voltage power lines, and then after that, no more transmission.
Yeah, mate, so they're transmission lines. They're fairly big lines. Has Ops got an idea of what they would like us to do, try and protect them?
I shall find out for you.
No worries, I'll have a spare dozer available shortly.
Connor Sector from Parks 1-2. For the coffee, Brett.
Thompson, Parks 22 yellow, over.
Jordan?
We're heading to Big Monks behind Conda. Is that where you'd like us to go? Over.
No, we're just at the border now, so we'll just hang here until we've been told otherwise. Yeah, roger that. Thanks, mate. Six zero, returning to shed, standing down. Have a good evening.
Room 60 out. That you got a spot fire on the eastern side of Tanit.
That's right. It's like it's up on the spur, but it's starting to pick up.
Copy that. As for power lines, no plans at the moment.
Yeah, no worries, mate. We just made that decision. It's got metal all around it, metal posts, so that should be fine.
Copy that.
Further to that, I need some info on the fire out of Smokers. Do we need to get a unit around there to get eyes on it, or are they happy for what's going on out there?
Okay, not that way.
Okay, as I said, don't put yourself in the way. If they have to go through, then so be it. But it is getting evacuated at the moment. So when the police get there, they sure hopefully turn around a bit more.
Reporting that they are being evacuated is like, I'm not evacuating, I'm going home.
Yeah, well, that's his decision. He can't help stupidity. Parks 10.
Parks 10, go 10.
Yeah, we're on Farwood Drive outside the Lanyon property. Would you like us to go into that property over? Parks 12.
Fellas has been waiting here pretty patiently. He's got a firefighting rig on the back of his ute. The other blokes have come down from the property asking if they can get the ute in there because they need that fire rig.
Yeah, am I allowed to let people in? Negative. No worries. You know, I'll be on fire in about 2 minutes, mate. Copy. Anyone through any road closure? Road closed.
Can the people behind me swap their ute with the other ute with the fire rig on it? Because they're not evacuated.
Be there in a minute.
Homestead Group 2, yellow.
Stand by. Pass 2-2. ESA duty coordinator wants you to go to Rob Roy, and you will be on ESA 4 checking for spot fires.
I received. Do you mean Rob Roy as in actual Rob Roy or Big Monks overlooking Rob Roy Reserve? Over.
To patrol.
Yeah, heading to Big Monks from Orange Lawn Crescent. Over.
Received. That other unit, we have invite past your message. Mission 510.
Copy, Brad.
For spot fires, you'll be on ESA 4, sir.
Yeah, copy that, Comsen. Down to the Homestead, over.
Affirmative, sir.
Thanks for that, Comsen.
ESA 4, sir.
Okay, mate, so just looking at what I'm dealing with at the moment, we're starting to get a bit out of our depth in regards to sectors, so we're going to have to create a new sector from possibly Sunshine Road, or we'll just make it Apollo Road. So Apollo Road all the way back through to Thala. I just liaised with Commander 3, and obviously he's got a strike team with him, he can't do it. I'd like to request another sector leader along with more units to head out to Thala, and that more than likely be some, if we can, RFS or Parks trucks, and get Parks 800 out here as well.
As you'd like to request a new sector from Apollo Road to Thala, in that you'd like to request a new sector leader and additional resources.
That's excellent. Those resources will predominantly be looking after, obviously, the Bobian Road and back down to the Namaji Visitor Centre and trying to catch any spots that come out of Mount Tennant. It's literally reached the top of Mount Tennant now, mate. There's a big plume coming out of it.
Probably that. They'll be looking after Bovey and Envic, trying to cover off spot fires. The fire has reached the top of Mount Tennant.
It has, or it's not too far off. Four from DIVCOM. Like the scene going. I've got a truck down there at Mac Gregory's, mate, so what I need you to do is pull up at the Major Visitor Centre, get your eyes on that fire coming over the hill, probably position yourself back down in the paddock on the other side of the Visitor Centre there and pick up any spot fires that come out of there. Yeah, it can do. Can you make sure you open up all the gates around that area too, mate? Just be mindful it is someone's property. So if there's cattle or anything in there, make sure the gates are closed. Roger, we'll do that. Yeah. From DIVCOM.
This is receiving.
Mate, I need you to go as far as you can where it's safe to do so, up to Fitz's Hill, just to see if you can get eyes on that fire. I'm pretty sure I know where it is, mate. It might look like the fire is tracking up there, but I think it's fire on the other side of the gully from what I saw last time. I could be wrong, but we just want to try and get eyes on it just to clarify what's going on up there.
Yeah, so we'll head up in the command vehicle.
And they're not physically injured, that we'll just have a chat to you. 289, understood, thanks very much.
Correct now. We've got a few units in there and the machinery. I don't know if I'll get you any additional units from town, but I'll work on it.
Yeah, that'll be much appreciated, mate. I've got a fair area to cover from Apollo back to Tharwa, and yeah, we've got ash and stuff falling out of the sky, so if we start having spot fires through here, I want to make sure this road's covered and we've got enough trucks.
Yeah, copy that, Treat. Look, I'm going to try and get you another heavy grader 2 with Christian is currently doing the farmland. I've briefed him. You've got 2, 5 and a couple of other units. Once I formalise Marty, potentially Marty and the channel, I'll let you know.
No worries, mate. So looking back at that column, I've got a bit better eyes on it now. They're putting a latch along Tennant, but I've got a spot fire, which is along Bobian Road, down in the valley here, mate. So I just went past it. If you can find me on the cop.
Yeah. Parks 17 from IMT. Hello. Parks 17, if you could please go to mobile available with your status. Thank you. Stand by for further directions.
Not that I know. I can ring Andrew. He was in there when I left.
Mate, if you don't mind, can you head back in and just grab one of those call-out trailers, please? I'd like to have one down this way, just in case, please.
Yeah, no worries, I'll go and grab one. So where do you want it? Sawa? I don't mind, you can drop it off at Gowrie if you like, or your house, I don't mind either way. Right, well I'll just keep it hooked on if you want me to. If you got room at your place to have it hooked on and everything, that wouldn't be a bad idea, mate. I don't know, mate, I'll go and grab one now. Right, and I don't know whether Andrew gave you that Harris radio and charger, did he? No, he didn't, no. Yeah, I'll grab it now, just head back to the yard with that broom truck and I'll see you in there, Sully. Andrew, if you just want to grab the call-out trailer and drop it to mine and then head back to the yard and grab your car and head home, I'm happy for you to do that. Yeah, I'll give you a call, mate. Oh, yeah. And get the ASAP, please. Yeah, copy that, comms.
Yeah, 1623. Thank you.
IMT to Parks 9. And Parks 9.
Go ahead, buddy. Yeah, mate, can you take your unit up to Stromlo and stand down up to Stromlo and then head back to Cotter, if that's alright? Yeah, copy that, no worries. Yeah, cheers, mate. It's just a request from Ryan to drop the unit up there because it'll be used tonight.
Just confirming, Marty, is that at 8 at stand down or right now, over?
Just bring the Parks 20 unit to Stromlo and then you guys will be standing down and just head back to, then you guys can let another vehicle back up here to go back down to the college to stand down.
Yeah, copy that. Thanks, Marty.
So this is Parks 800.
Parks 800.
Yeah, you'll answer me before.
Well, from RFSG, you're to stand by, to VIC, and stay on this ops channel, RFS ops, and you will be used shortly.
Received.
Yeah, copy that, mate. I'm just about to head onto the parkway down near Stromlo, so I'll be probably about another 15 to 20 minutes before I get out there. Copy that. For your information, I've got a couple of graders with Amanda Johnson working in Sawa and the farm country. There's also a few units there. I'm going to try and get them attached to you on ESA 6. Trigger's probably listening into this. Trigger, do you have anything further for Marty? Mate, just that spot fire that we need someone to keep an eye on until we can get an aircraft. But I've still got resources I've got back down the other two sectors, and if I've got any spares, I'll try and push them up to Marty. Copy that. I've got 1030 and 25
Parks units, I can probably get to Marty straight away, as well as anything else that's around Thala.
Yeah, those trucks would be good, mate. Is there any Southern trucks stood up today, or are they out the fire ground?
I've got no idea. Marty might be able to check on his way through Thala.
That's all right, mate. Yeah, we've got the whole crew out here today, so that's all good. Swing shift for Southern tonight would be good, if we can arrange that.
Yeah, it looks unfortunately like all Southern trucks are committed at this stage. I'll see what we can do. Further to that, are you happy if we call Marty Thala sector?
You read my mind.
No, doing this long enough. All right, Marty, I'll try and get you units if you just want to monitor 4 and 6.
Yeah, copy that. Thanks for that. I'll turn on to ASA 16.
Thank you, Marty. I do have a bulk order as well at Thala and a D6 on its way as well, so you have a few resources in your sector.
Yeah, no worries. Once I get there, I'll get my eyes on whatever I can, and we'll see what we can do.
There you go. Got a copy, Brad?
March 9, IMT.
Thompson Parks 2-5. Parks 3-0.
Receiving.
Yes, you've been tasked to go to the Thala village and you'll be on ESA 6. ESA 6 confirmed.
Received.
If you call in Thala sector leader, please. Thala sector leader. Immediately.
$215, understood, thank you. Air up 50100, we're also off normal. Receive 100.
Firebird 100 from Givcom.
Yeah, I wasn't too sure. Yeah, I think one of us is just track up just a little bit from the paddock, just to have a look and see if we can get a better view of some of these hills, and then just track back down to this property. Trigger 1, wake up and head to the junction of Apollo Road and tap fire trail, please.
Mark 27 receiving. Oh, mate, I can see you there. Guys, let's make our way down to the homestead and see what the next entree provides for us.
Relative humidity 18, Haines 9, ground factor 10, grass curing 100%, chance of rain 0, chance of loading 0, wind will be east northeasterly 15 to 20, see the outlook as follows. Through the outlook Thursday, hot, possible late smoke haze 15 to 39. Friday, hot and sunny, minimum 19, max 42. Saturday, hot and sunny, minimum 23 to 42. Again, tomorrow's total fire then for Wednesday, very high fire danger rating, 31%. 3 towers, readiness level 4, FDI 30. Broadcast of weather finished. My vantage point, it does not appear to have crossed to the valley. It has not crossed the creek from my vantage point, over.
Okay, correct me if I'm wrong, but it looks like we're getting more of a westerly influence now that smoke's coming back towards Bobian Road.
Have a look and see what the priorities were off the northeast side.
No problems. We do have Firebird 100 over in that area if they can get eyes on it if you require.
Just from that, where I am at the top of the hill, we're talking from the east, but in the gully it looks like it's coming from the west, over.
Received.
Request from ESA, from IMT, if you could go to ESA 6 and liaise with Parks 800.
We've got a bit more in the visitor centre. We're now replacing the truck at the moment, and then we can, around the machinery set, is that where Charlie 88 is? That is where 88 will be shortly, over. Yep. Yeah, mate. Make an announcement at the moment.
Yeah, sorry, you're off Sally Taxi to Fox,
Marks 1, 2, but maybe think about getting on top side where the yards are there, copy?
Copy that, correct. Vision 30.
Thanks, mate. So obviously, as that fire now comes over towards us, if it does jump the road, which I suspect it might do, it's soon going to impact on some of that woodland there and hence coming down towards the woolshed, mate. So just position yourself so you're facing out. on the top side there where the yards are.
Copy that.
And 2-7, I'll get you to go on the other side of the Royal Homestead. That fire's going to burn all the way down through that river gully system there, so it's going to get very hot down there. Thanks, guys. So with this wind direction, ladies and gentlemen, this is probably likely to come out of the woodland and come towards us. So let's just get ready. Stand by, mate. I'm driving at the moment. I'll just pull over.
First grid reference 817566. I say again 817566.
Go ahead, 100. We've left Tenant heading back to him for refueling. Route 100.
Down here, Brett. Roger. Look, what I might do, 3-2, just find that but down the river there, mate. She's going to come down there with a little bit of speed. Don't think it's going to impact on the homestead. It's just going to get awfully smoky down there. The real concern I've got is more coming out of the forest here, impacting on the woolshed.
Yeah, received. We are not far away. Southern 10 to Apollo 6 later. 10. Yeah, we've just passed that balance in E, probably, and we're just coming up on what looks to be a turn onto a dirt road. Is that the one you want us to head down? Signposted Canberra Fires trail, you'll see the community just down in it. Yeah, we're just going to Mount Hammond Fire Trail. Yeah, no, we got them. All good.
I'll try and put him to work in here, mate, or is he just going to sit up there doing nothing all day and might give us a bit of a reprieve for a little while?
Copy that.
Tony, I think there was a gate, mate, back down the road. Might have to go back that way to gain access instead of cutting the fence. Or we could cut the fence.
I'll just go check with these guys and see if they want me to do another space.
Right, mate, I'm conscious of obviously conserving water, but if you think it needs it, won't hurt. The bloody thing was built back in 1860s. I'm damned if we're going to lose it in 2020.
What?
Fire off fully taxis at 5. Yeah, so we'll track you to you for a refuel. We'll call again on final shift.
Received 275.
Tower Bridge, Canberra Fires. Yeah, no worries, mate. I'll just leave it in at the yard now. Yeah, received. 219 for report.
219, go ahead.
Yeah, thank you. We now have both re-enabled patients in the treatment area. Both patients have been decontaminated and have been assessed. There appears to be no health issues with either patient. Both patients have flatly refused any transport to hospital at this stage. So both patients will be T2. We still are going to remain on scene here for some time. New South Wales Fire Rescue still in BA and splashes at this stage.
219, thanks very much.
Victor 162, copy that, thank you.
Thank you, Switch 162.
Hey, Steph, we understand you've got 273 working the eastern side of Mount Tennant. We're just wondering if there's anyone working on the spots to the north, closer to Starwa. Got one helipack at the moment, 2 out for fuel. The bird dog is putting in a line, continuing from the anchor and heading north, over.
Roger. It's also on the eastern side of the Murrumbidgee, over. Of the Murrumbidgee. Yeah, Johnson's right, mate, so I'm coming through there now. Cyclone, Gerald on the Creek 1. Yeah, Creek 1, Cyclone, go ahead. Yeah, Cyclone, we're back down the Angle Cross Road, stand by to copy grid reference. Eyes on RFS, Ops 1. Yeah, copy that. We can't work out a way into it at the moment. It would have to come from the other side of the Murrumbidgee. It is not growing at the moment, but we can see flame and a small white smoke, over. Small smoke plume to the east of Mount Tennant, an approximate grid reference of 8859 or somewhere between that grid, over. Reference 8859, copy that. Hey firm, approximately 2 to 2.5 kilometres from our last grid reference that would place it in front of Mount Tennant, over. Anything further? If I can look, it seems to be going quite benign at the moment. It's a small smoke plume going directly up, over.
on the ground here as well. Thanks, 100. Five, 235. Go ahead, 225. Apologies, I had to bring half. We're just heading to the north of the fire now. Just for your information, we've got spot fires impacting the high voltage power lines. Further to that, fire behaviour is significantly increased. Also, thank you. We've also received a report of a new spot fire on Smith Road at Archery Terminus. I have a grid reference if you'd like it. That was a grid reference. 905662. Moving.
Parks 25 on IMT. Parks 25.
Landing 274.
4 has departed here. For the photograph, 2 PRB.
Received 274.
Tower 14 on ESA 6.
Parks 25, if courtesy of IMT Ops, could you make your way down Smiths Road to do a rec towards Archery Road? Reports of a spot fire.
Roger that. It'll take us a little bit less than 10 minutes. We're on our way.
Copy that and call back direct on this channel.
IMT from Parks 22.
Parks 22.
Yeah, we've got eyes on that spot fire. Our current location is 912712 on top of Big Mike Hill in Roy, and it's on a bearing of 193 degrees at 6 kilometres distance.
If you could say again all that message, please.
Reference 912712 on top of Big Monks at Roy. Copy so far.
912712.
So we've got eyes on a spot fire at a bearing of 193 degrees and 6 kilometres distance.
Does that put that in the Smiths Road area?
That's affirmative. It puts it right next to Smith's Road.
Yes, positive. Copy that.
DivCom from Apollo. Go ahead. Howdy, just an update for you. It's just started hitting the grassland in the valley to the west of the Mount Tenor Fire Trail. All good, my beats the grass so far. Over. Receive that. If you guys can get in there, if it's safe to do so, to knock that down, mate, that'd be great. Yeah, received. It's a bit too smoky at the moment, but it's pretty much stopping when it hits the grass anyways. It's free now. We are keeping a close eye on it, though. No worries, mate. Yeah, if there's any chance you can get water or any of that, that'd be good. Just, yes, stay safe. Yeah, received that.
IMT to DivCom.
Go ahead.
Yeah, Trigger, have you heard any of the communications about the spot fire on Smith Road?
That's a negative, mate.
There's a spot fire in the Smith Road area. We've sent Parks 2-5 to go and get eyes on. Parks 2-2 has potentially seen it in that area.
Receive that. Is Smith Road stood up today, the RFS?
I'm not too sure. We're liaising with New South Wales at the moment.
Copy that, mate. If they need any more resources over there, I've got 2 fire brigade whiskey units sitting down on the road there. Commander 3 from Park 6. Can you liaise with Commander 3? Let him know that Parks 800 is on scene and we're going to pinch their tanker and light unit to go down to Smith Road.
Oh, client.
Go ahead.
I'm making my way to your location. I'm using some shadow for Smith Road, DivCom. I'm trying to contact you and take some of your resources. That is not to occur. You are to stay together as a strike team. You are going to be under my command. Confirm while you're on USA 7, which has been set up as an interface evacuation subgroup.
Mate, I'm on ESA 4.
To the oral fire tonight. Could you confirm staging, please?
At the moment, so can you just still head out there, please? I'll try and get some more info for you.
Copy that, content. We'll head towards Lanyon.
Receive that. I've got a dozer over here too if you need it.
Roger, I'll make my way down there and take over at that time.
Yeah,
cruiser spot, and I've got 3 units. I've got Southern 2-0, Parks 2-5, and Southern Commands, and we should be able to get around it. We'd appreciate that payload to drop 1 load on the head though.
Yeah, Park 6, this is 800. Go ahead. Yeah, I've got eyes on that smoke from here, and it looks like it's in the Ingledean Pine plantation area. Receive that, mate. Southern Command's down there at the moment, so we'll let him deal with that, mate. Yeah, received. Mate, they've got 3 trucks down there, so they're getting an aircraft to come over here. So it might be an idea if you just hang back here so I can catch up with you and just tell you what's going on down through here. Catch up with you. So I'm coming back your way now. We've just got a caravan that's up in the scrub. And I just want some guys to get eyes on it. We're going to see what's in it. Go ahead.
Yeah, Trigger, I'm just coming out here with my grader 2, and I can make myself like over there on the way like to the Ingledean estate if you want me to.
Mate, if it's not doing anything, I'm not sure how effective it's going to be. Just hang on for a tick. 2-5, Bucks 2-5 from control. You've got.
So, Heroes 1-2 Charlie, off the landing.
Yeah, comes if there's any further detail I'm tasking, we'll wait your advice. Over.
Still trying to find out, very busy.
Hey Michelle, just a welfare check, brother.
So we have no activity here at the moment. We're just watching the eastern flank. Over.
Received, it's down to you and 711 from Follow welfare check, over.
Answering 0, you might have back to the power.
Received.
Yeah.
Landed during the hot.
7061. And Tower Drive, Pocket Avenue, Lanyon Roundabout.
0 out.
Heroes 1-2 Charlie, are you supposed to go to that roundabout too and await where you're going?
Yeah, Rivers 1-2 Charlie receives, that's what I'm understanding is, over. Thompson to 1-3, go ahead.
Thank you, comms. 1-3 with a 1700 weather, reporting all clear. Wind direction from the northwest, bearing 316. Wind speed average, 9er. Gusting, 2-3. Temperature, 2-8. RH, 17. Dew point, 0. Visibility of 20 kilometers and an FDI of 22. Over.
Thanks, 1-3, go ahead, Colin.
Thanks, comms. Colin Tower reporting all clear. High wind direction from the north-northwest, bearing 324. Wind speed average 19, gusting 31. Max temp 28. Humidity 17. Dew point 1. Visibility 20 kilometres with an FDI of 28. Over.
Thanks, Compton. Corey Tower reporting all clear. Wind direction northwesterly, bearing 330 degrees. Wind speed average 29er. Gusting 40. Max temperature 23. Humidity 25. Dew point 2. Visibility 15 kilometres with an FDI of 18. Over.
Proceed, thanks, Charles. Stand.
Affirmative that, and it'll take us a full hour to get a vehicle there, so it's an aerial appliance thing. He's currently dipping out of the Murrumbidgee about 180 metres from that point.
This 376 doesn't quite line up.
Oh, okay, I was given that by a third party actually, one check.
Yeah, Marty, you got a copy? There you go, mate. Mate, I'm heading back down to Sunshine Road. What's your location? Yeah, I'm heading towards Sunshine Road now. Copy that.
Yeah, just confirming hold normal. Yeah, so 5225 is requesting confirming off normal. Received, thanks. This is 520 again.
Cool, 7 Longbow 10 on air, proceeding towards Lanyon for tasking.
Copy that, 922663.
Consent, Ghost Creek 10, yellow.
Creek 10.
After comms, Ghost Creek 10, stood up, ready for tasking, over.
Received, guys, Creek 10, stand by. I will work out where we are attaching you.
Receiving 275.
Yeah, 275 is part of Chief CPOV, for the fire ground to the southwest, and we'll call again, bottom of the alley, track 275.
Received 275. Fiber 225. Thanks 225, just chasing you up to normal. Up to normal. Just wanted to check, so it looks like the VIC is being evacuated. Did you want us to do some work with the heli tracks around the back of that over? Yeah, 225, we do have ground CAF units there. I think they're doing some work around the area. Safe.
Go ahead. Yeah, mate, obviously just slip back up towards the tracking station. It's all looking pretty good up here in terms of the tracking station. It's still, as I might have heard that message to trigger, probably about half a K or so away from your location down there, mate, but she's bumping.
Yeah, but we've got eyes on it. They are looking pretty dark. Looks like it's moving reasonably quick. Still hasn't popped over the ridge. There's more one in front of us yet, but I think it's pretty close.
Yeah, she's actually burned past the stand where the pipes are. It's probably about less than 50 metres from the Cotterhart Gate in terms of the road, but up the ridge there, mate, she's pumping along.
Is still up and is ready to be touched to the fire at the Tuggerong Fire Station. Over. Received, thanks, Majora 62. Stand by, I will attach to that job. Majora 62 out. Stand by, sir. I'm just making jobs up and I'll put everybody on it. That'll explain it.
Air from air attack. Go air attack. It's the information, we're starting to get spot fires on the other side of the Murrumbidgee River, over. Affirmative, is that in the Williamstown area? East of the VIC, east of the power lines. There's only a small one at the moment, but I'm assuming there'll be a few more. Received. And do you have 273 over there dropping a bucket? I'm sorry, just dropped on it. Air attack, you're coming through broken. I'm guessing 273 is overtending to that small spot near the Murrumbidgee. How many if you've got us on tracker, we're overheaded now.
Brad, you got a copy, mate?
One two Charlie Yellow, over. Yeah, thanks, Homestead. We're now standing up at Guys Creek Shed and available, over.
Thank you, sir. Stand by. Command, can go on 1-0. IMC, fit sector, weather.
Can he also monitor ESA 4?
Can you also monitor ESA 4?
Command General.
As Command General.
And contact the IMC.
And contact IMT on ESA 10. And so forth.
Temperature 31, RH 15.
Correct, IMT, thank you.
Respond to Jarrah Creek Station on Old Cooma Road, over.
Copy that. We'll head to Jarrah Creek Station on Old Cooma Road.
If I come clear at 1715.
Got one little spot fire between the main front and the road now, over.
Yeah, roger guys, I'm up at the tracking station, I can see that. Yeah, she's up in the canopy there. Right, mate, I'll start making my way back down along the road there.
Yeah, Jarrah Command, there's a confirmed fire at Lobbs Hole. Aircraft are working on it.
again.
Lob's Hole. Could you please go to a confirmed fire at Lob's Hole? We currently have aircraft on it.
Yeah, roger, comms. Just proceeding to Lob's Hole.
Yeah, returning to Queanbeyan.
Copy that, SCO2, drive safely, Falcon clear, 1717.
As with Marty, he's happy with what he's got. I'll give you the sector boundary for his sector. So he's going to go a bit further up Tidbinbilla Road to where the Bicentennial National Trail is. And it's roughly 862 698.
862 698 Tid Road.
That's open all the way back down to Apollo Road. Now I want to create another sector, which will be called Smith's Road sector.
Fremantle Drive.
Just sort of look further south for me, just make sure there's nothing down out there that's spotted, and towards sort of nursery swap, if you know that area.
Yeah, stand by.
Up at the tracking station there, I can see an awfully big column of smoke. I think this thing might be creeping around the back, so it's starting to run down the back of Rendezvous Creek.
West unit, go ahead.
Yeah, Fire Comms, Group West 2. I'm just leaving Queanbeyan Fire Control Centre now for Monera Highway. I'll be on TG41.
Yeah, Jarek, there's a confirmed fire at Lob's Hole. Aircraft are working on it.
Again.
275, we've got you over the Murrumbidgee River. We're just wondering if you can see anything to the east towards the Monaro Highway. We've had another unconfirmed spot.
Duty officer now, I'll find out.
Consent, Guys Creek 10, Blue.
Yeah, trigger Tom here, you got a copy?
Go ahead.
Mate, we've got a confirmed spot fire east of the river. It's between the river and Monera Highway and Lob's Hole. For your information, we've made that a new incident, 010 and a strike team corresponding to that. 0 command is on this channel so you can be aware of it. I'll try and organise that new sector, but we're running out of channels and we're getting a big area going here, but I'll let you know.
No worries. I'm happy for that Smith's Road sector to run off PSA 6 with Marty so they can liaise with each other.
Yeah, copy that. So you want Jarek Commands and Marty to talk to each other. That's Lob's Hole job. Their Highway job has got ESA 10 as their tactical.
Receive that. ESA 10 for the TAC channel. So, if he's going to be down at that incident, mate, obviously you're aware we do have spot fires coming through below Smith Road. And let's get one truck up there one of say 6 to liaise with either Marty or Jill Command.
Yeah, that's it. So I think if all our sector commanders can use ESA 4, that way you and I are aware of what's happening. And then Marty and Smith Rowe can probably keep ESA 6, and this new incident on the highway will have ESA 10. Does that work for you?
Yeah, that's fine, mate. We just want to cover behind us as well. That'll work well, thanks.
Copy that.
IMC to Jericho.
Yeah, IMC just advising the Monroe Highway's very heavy traffic at this stage. Very slow going, moving through. Over.
Copy that. Very heavy traffic on Monroe.
Go ahead, 273.
273 is off the hydrant, traffic for you. You'll call you next.
Received, 273.
Sector leader, going to go on 10, yeah. Tom's just advised from 031, you're just about to find a job for us. We're just blowing a tyre in the Hume Training Centre. We'll change that out while you're allocating the job for us, over. We'll still get me on the radio later. I'm still trying to find a job for you, sir. 031, receive. Yes, sir, no need to call back.
Asking directions on where we're going, fire control or Jericho.
You're heading to Jarrett Creek Station. Correction, Geysers Creek Station, over. Also, could I get a OIC, over?
Yeah, Firecom, OIC is Ridgeway Captain. And can we get is that a response or proceed?
That's a proceed, over.
Yeah, copy that. Can I get you guys to go up to South Linyon Homestead? As far as I know, there is no units up around there as for property protection for us. Up with anyone here, over?
Then, if they haven't received already, can go on 10,
Power sector leader from Parks 17, over.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, we're just been driven through Farwell. We know there's a couple come along. The historic homestead hasn't got any units protecting it. Do you want us to head down there and start preparing for property protection there? Over.
No, we've got Parks 10 down that way.
Received. Where do you want us? Over.
Yeah, I want you up on Mangles Crossing Road. Smith Road, sorry, heading up Smith Road, up onto a good viewing point so you can look back onto the pine plantation and back down through towards the harbour.
Received.
Coming here or you coming here, Adam? Check the weather. Yeah, 302. Yeah, mate, can you go to the Magic Visitor Centre for us? Yeah, copy that, mate. Yeah, as far as I'm aware that the fires are going to be pulling back to Farwell, so we need someone around our visitor centre, mate.
Received. Received. Thank you, 225. We'll get onto that unit ASAP. a truck on the gravel. We've got a spot fire above him. He's probably better off on the bitumen, over. Received. Passing that to Comten.
It's sort of really mid-slope up in the canopy, but down towards the road there, we can't see any canopy fire. It looks like it's just backing down. So that big dirty column you can see is probably more mid to top slope, over.
Yeah, we're just definitely watching it now. It looks like the main front met up to that original spot that I let you know about when you drove past. But we can see the rest of the front coming through now over the ridge as well.
Yeah, Roger. So it's going to come down on the road there, and it may cross the road. Okay, righto. I'll start making my way back to your location.
Yeah, no worries, but looks like we've got a little bit of fire. Pascal from here, maybe 100, 150 metres off the road.
Yeah, Roger. It looks that way from my location. Alright, and just keep an eye on the what we'll call the river fire as well. It's still probably maybe a K away, but it's starting to come down as well, obviously.
Probably that Trevor will probably have their eyes on that, where they are now.
Priority and then head back north for spot fires north of Tennant between Sawa. We have 3 POB. Thank you.
Still awaiting somewhere to send you guys. Be patient, please.
Yeah, once you try to receive that, thanks for the update, Constantine.
Thank you.
Yeah, roger that, proceed. Fire Ridgeway 1 Alpha.
Ridgeway 1 Alpha 5, go ahead.
Just clarifying, have we been upgraded to respond, not proceed?
Proceed only, over.
Yeah, so Firecom, Borough 1, over.
Borough 1, Firecom, go ahead.
Firecom, Borough 1 responding to the fire call. I think you want us to stage at Jarrah Station. Crew of 4, OIC Captain, over.
To proceed to Jarrah Creek Station on Old Cooma Road, over.
Borough 2, affirmative, proceeding to Jarrah Creek Station. Borough 1, sorry. Clear. Receive. From Royal Control, over.
Control Firecom, go ahead.
Firecom, we talked to logistics today to arrange some traffic control signs to slow traffic down on Old Cooma Road near the station. Wondering if that could be implemented as soon as possible. Over.
Stand by on that.
Seven Alpha, over.
Alpha Firecom, go ahead.
Yeah, Firecom, Queen 7 Alpha is responding to Jerrabumba Creek Station. Crew of 5, OIC Senior, over.
With that Queen 7 Alpha, you are to proceed to Jarrah Creek Station, over.
Yeah, copy that. Proceed to Jarrah Creek Station, over.
Yeah.
Firecom, Borough 7.
Millennium Vikings Oval updated the location on MDTs. Welcome and 60, acknowledge. Out.
Common 62, acknowledged, out.
Boats 1, acknowledged, out.
Yeah, best I can see. It's getting pretty close to the road.
Yeah, mate, it's probably about 100 metres from this location. So where it's going to come through is basically where I am at the moment. It'll cross over the road and then run down into that section there. Okay, guys, I'll make my way back to your location.
Yeah, further to that, but we've got a spot over here in the grass now, probably halfway between your location now and my location at the watershed.
Roger, guys. Do we need to deal with it or just burn itself out?
It's on the other side of that gully from us at the moment. Even if it does come towards us, we should be right with this short grass.
Yeah, roger, mate. Yeah, so basically it's going to come down the road there and she'll jump over.
Control, Firecom, over. Control, Firecom, over.
Sit down on the road there where you can see that fire there now. It's on the road.
Yeah, 1734.
Calls for 061 with a crew of 4 stood up. If you get patches to the CAD job for door knocking, that'd be great, over.
Full compliant with 061.
61 out.
When they are. Yep, copy that, and will do. All good. Roger out.
We're moving to the new station ground at Lanyon Parking.
Received, thanks, bus 2. Comms in.
Send it 020 yellow. 020 go. Comms in 020 has been stood up and is available, over. With 020, Long level 31, guys Creek 1012 Charlie, still awaiting, speaking to the RFS duty, they're in a debrief at present time. Stand by with that, guys.
Wait 30, copy.
You could just advise ops that we're getting a number of crews coming to the Emergency Visitor Centre for changeover. As we've moved everybody out, I'm directing them back to the southern station. Over.
Receiving 100. We've had a good look around Williamsdale from the substation to Angles Crossing and a little bit further south. There was some smoke hanging low in some of the little valleys and low pockets here, but there are no hotspots and certainly no smoke visible as in terms of hotspots out here at Williamsdale. Thanks for that 100. The request is now to track up the Murrumbidgee River towards the Flower Sand Wash, then get eyes on the Magic Vista Centre if possible before tracking north of Mount Tennant. Yep, copy that. We'll just head backwards then. I'll just get my bearings. So that was Flower Sand Wash, was it? And then the Magic Visitor Centre? That's affirmative, following the river corridor up towards Flower Sand Wash.
Well, thanks, IMC. Thompson, this is Gungahlin 6-1, over.
Go ahead, Gungahlin 6-1.
We're stood up, crew of 4, 1 fella on board. Can you attach us to the fire job, over?
Yeah, 50100. We've got the camera on the river corridor. We're not picking up anything down in here. River there, up near the Sand Wash.
Yeah. Yeah, comms, we've arrived at the Monaro service station. We'll be liaising with Jerry Command on ESA 10, over.
Thank you, sir.
Comms Centre to 20, Blue.
Yeah.
What do you say?
Yeah, comms, we've also arrived at the service station waiting departure.
Appreciate.
Yep, so.
Could you please go to a confirmed fire at Lobbs Hole? We currently have aircraft on it.
Yeah, roger, comms. Just proceeding to Lobbs Hole.
Yeah, returning to Queanbeyan.
60 over. Copy that, SCO 2. 1717.
Also, we just departed our shed to head to the staging area for the current operation, and we will be swinging by about 50 extra to improve, over.
Proceed, Major 60. I'll attach you to the job now.
Thank you. Confirm, Major 60, out.
So he's going to go a bit further up Hugonville Road to where the Bicentennial National Trail is. And it's roughly 862 698.
100 hours.
862 698 Tin Road.
That's open all the way back down to Apollo Road. Now I want to create another sector, which will be called Smith Road sector.
Fremantle Drive.
IMC. Just sort of look further south for me, just make sure there's nothing down out there that's spotted, and towards sort of nursery. Nursery is hot, if you know that area.
Yeah, stand by.
Up at the tracking station there, I can see an awfully big column of smoke. I think this thing might be creeping around the back, sort of starting to run down the back of Rendezvous Creek.
Heavy ground.
Yeah, fire comms, Group West 2. I'm just leaving Queen Park and South.
Yeah, Simon, courtesy of safety here, if you could start directing crews for changeover for that to occur at Lanyon Vikings. That's Lanyon Vikings.
Roger that. Is this our southern station to rising to go?
There's a control fire at Lobbs Hole. Aircraft are working on it. Marks 2 close by and Kid 30, so if someone can get onto them, that would be good.
Highway, we've had another unconfirmed spot.
Yeah, roger that. Anything else that comes here, I will send to Lanyon Valley. Over.
Appreciate that. IMT clear. Duty officer now, I'll find out.
Hello, Homestead, Giles Creek 10, Blue.
Thank you, Collins. Courtesy of the Education Directorate Liaison Officer with ESA and the Transport Canberra and City Services Officer. We've been requested to leave Birregui for approximately 1 week. There will be no staff on site, however we have units of 200,000 litres of water if you guys need over.
Between the river and our
Yeah, we saw that survey right for.
For your information, we made it easy to get to 010 and a strike team.
Yeah, that's very calls. Water's very easy to get to. We have
be aware of it.
12 fire hydrants with 65 mil store seating on it over.
We
Received, sir. And that's a Birregui school, is it?
Big,
yeah, that's a very
area
strong
going here,
Birregui Outdoor School right next door to Tibbimilla Nature Reserve.
Have yourself passed it on the duty access.
PSA 6 with Marty, so they can liaise with each other. No worries, thanks for that, Coles.
Yeah, copy that. Your commands and Marty to talk to each other. That's Rob's whole job. Their highway job has got ESA 10 as their tactical.
Comston, this is River 60, over.
Receive that. ESA 10 for the tax center.
We're heading down to the,
If he's going to be down at that,
for the door knocking, can you help us to that job? Over.
Yeah, obviously aware we do have spot fires coming through below this road. And let's get one.
Sure, I'm making you available now. I'll attach you to the job.
Either the Marty or General Command.
Thanks for that. River 60 out.
So I think if all our sector commanders can use ESA 4, that way you and I are aware of what's happening. And then Marty and Smith Road can probably keep the ESA 6, and this new incident on the highway will have ESA 10. Does that work for you?
Yeah, that's fine, mate. We just want to cover behind us as well. That'll work well, thanks.
Copy that. IMT to Jericho.
Yeah, IMT just advising the Monroe Highway's very heavy traffic at this stage. Very slow going, moving through.
From IMT, probably that very heavy traffic on Monroe. Update from Ops. If you could get your task force to stage at Williamsdale Servo, the fire's getting eyes on from air and they're working out best access.
Okay, we're just trying to work that through now. Yeah, appreciate that. If they can just confirm that grid reference for us as well, that would be appreciated.
Sector leader, going to go on 1 0, yeah. Tom's just advised on the 031, you're just about to find a job for us. We're just blowing a tyre in the Hume Training Centre. We'll change that out while you're allocating the job for us, over. So get me on the radio later. I'm still trying to find a job for you, sir. More on 031, they say. Yes, sir, no need to call back.
Asking directions on where we're going for.
Observing some crowding behaviour, but generally fire is settled. Visibility approximately 2 kilometres. Fire remains west of the gully and doesn't appear to be running up Fitzgerald at this time, over.
I see. Over. Receive that, mate. So still west of the gully and not running up Fitzgerald. That's good news.
Ridgeway Captain. And can we get is that a response or proceed?
That's a proceed, over.
Yeah, copy that. Can I get you guys to go up to South Lincoln Homestead? As far as I know, there is no units up around there as for property protection for us.
Great. Got a copy?
Up with anyone here, over? I'm sending
1 second. White
message already. Can go on 1 0, please. Pass your white message 1 6.
Power sector leader from Parks 17, over. Comms.
Yeah, go ahead.
Need to get ACTAS on scene. We've just been stopped by a gentleman in his car having breathing difficulties on Namadura Drive near the intersection of Street and Drive. Copy.
Protecting it. Do you want us to head down there and start preparing for property protection there? Over.
They've moved this.
No, we've got Parks 10 down there.
Left, just about here.
Yeah, right. I'll be out there shortly,
Where
mate.
do you want us, over?
Got it, mate.
Yeah, I want you up on Mangles Crossing Road. Smith Road, sorry, heading up Smith Road, up onto a good viewing point so you can look back onto the pine plantation and back down through towards the harbour.
Thanks, mate. I'll move it from you.
Receive.
You may be providing some protection to the substations.
Yeah, right then. No problem. Set the letter. Yeah, 302. Yeah, mate, can you go to the Magic Visitor Centre for us? Yeah, copy that, mate. Yeah, as far as I'm aware that the fires are going to be pulling back to Farwa, so we need someone around our Visitor Centre, mate.
10 to Apollo sector leader.
Proceed.
Yes. I was just going to catch you as you're coming up. You want us down there?
225, we'll get onto that unit ASAP.
If I do, I'll let you know.
Yeah, up on the gravel, we've got a spellfire above him. He's probably better off on the bitumen, over. Received. Passing that to ComTen.
Yellow.
It's sort of really mid-slope up in the canopy, but down towards the road there, we can't see any canopy fire. It looks like it's just backing down. So that big dirty column you can see, it's probably more mid to top slope, over.
Yeah, we're just definitely watching it now. It looks like the main front met up to that original spot that I let you know about when you drove past. But we can see the rest of the front coming through now over the ridge as well.
Yeah, Roger. So it's going to come down on the road there, and it may cross the road. Okay, righto. I'll start making my way back to your location.
Yeah, no, it looks like we've got a little bit of fire. Pastel from here, maybe 100, 150 metres off the road.
Yeah, right, it looks that way from my location. Alright, and just keep an eye on the what we'll call the river fire as well. It's still probably maybe a K away, but it's starting to come down as well, obviously. Probably that circle will probably have their eyes on where they are now.
Priority and then head back north for spot fires north of Tennant between Sawa. We have 3 POB. Thank you.
Still waiting somewhere to send you guys. Be patient, please.
Yeah, once you try to receive that, thanks for the update, Constantine.
710, Travel Follow with your left hand, come in.
Thank you.
Yeah, we just returned to spot work before. Is that, you asking our location, over?
Yeah, right.
No, you're good 30, I'm calling 10, over.
Firecom, Ridgeway 1 Alpha.
Apologies.
Ridgeway 1 Alpha, focus, go ahead.
710, heading down.
Just clarifying, have we been upgraded to respond, not speed?
It's being impacted by the moment. And also the fire has crept pretty well past the Aurora Homestead there, up through the scrub, but it's not run out into the paddocks yet. If we do see it break out into the paddocks, we'll be doing our best to stop it before it hits the Homestead, because there's no trucks out here.
Firecom, Fire 1 responding to the fire call. I think you want us to stage at Jarrah Station. Crew of 4, OIC Captain, over.
IMT from Gibcon.
To proceed to Jeffrey Station on Old Kuma Road, over.
Yeah, mate, so I just did a structure assessment on Honeysuckle Campground. Everything's standing up there, mate. The left rock's finished the job.
Fire 1, sorry. Clear.
Copy that. No asset damage at Honeysuckle.
From what I could tell, there was nothing there, mate. I didn't go up to the water tanks, though. The fire did go through the back of that. But with the trees up in that area, I wasn't too keen to drive up. So I'm saying they're concrete water tanks, so they should be fine.
Well,
Copy that. Anything further?
I've got a grid. I'll just pull over, mate, and give you a grid to tell you where this fire's wrapping around to the west of Honeysuckle's tracking station.
Road to your 11 o'clock towards my location, please.
Yeah, received. So it's 77281 60578, and that's point of origin for the fire. It's up on that spur there.
Have read back of 772816058.
60574.
So, from RFS duty, just stay in the areas you're in at the present time. They're just getting another job, and then I'll be tasking it soon, probably take 10 minutes. No need to call back.
574.
Affirm. Coming back down Apollo Road, it has gone back into Baroomba Rocks. It's wrapped around the Honeysuckle water tanks, and then there's that point of origin I just told you about where the fire's burning up on that spur there.
Apollo Road, 10 acknowledges.
3-1 copy.
Injured wildlife that has been burned, and may need some assistance. One of the rangers or a vet proceed down Williamsdale Road to Jarrah Creek Station. Over.
The comms is Woden 6-1. Over.
He just wanted to confirm if he wants to be attached to this job, the door knocking job in Vikings Onion.
Okay, thank you. 275. Correction 285.
Question from Ops. On Apollo Road, approximately how many animals are injured requiring assistance?
I saw at least 3 up there. They're kangaroos. They were on their feet when I drove past, but they've definitely been impacted by fire.
Welcome to ACS2.
Copy that.
The road up there is pretty well accessible. There's a couple of small trees over the road, but a lot of fire-affected trees will need to be assessed and come down before we reopen that road back to Baroomba, if we have to get through that way at some stage.
Copy that. Numerous fire-affected trees that will require attention before reopening the road.
And I didn't go down Baroomba Rocks Road to the car park there. There's a lot of fire that's gone through that way, mate, so I wasn't too keen to go down and get stuck down there.
Copy that.
Reporting all clear. Wind direction from the northwest, bearing 315. Wind speed average 11, gusting 21, temperature 28, RH 18, dew point 1, visibility of 20 kilometres and an FEI of 22. Over.
Thank you, 1-3, go, Colin. Thank you, Collins. Colin Tower reporting all clear. On wind direction from the west, bearing 284. Wind speed average 20, gusting 29, max temp 28, humidity 18, dew point 1, visibility 25 kilometres, and I have an FDI of 27. Over. Corey.
Thanks, Comsen. Corey Tower reporting all clear. Wind direction westerly, bearing 300. Wind speed average 20, gusting 39er. Max temperature 22. Humidity 24. Dew point 1. Visibility 15 kilometres with an FDI of 14. Over.
Safe, Corey. Thank you, Tails.
Yeah, roger, mate. I got that. Mate, further to that, I'm not sure if you picked up on it, but Air Ops, it sounds like this is also in the back of Gudgeonby, maybe impacting down on the Rendezvous Creek, Gudgeonby area, over.
Okay, receive that, mate. Just stand by for a minute. Out to your IMT. Go ahead. Do you copy that from Brett about the fire heading down towards Gudgeonby? Reasonably. Just be aware there's a Hilux heading up your way going fairly hard, not taking much notice of anything over.
What's normal?
And Air Ops, please back 275.
275, go ahead.
5 off normal. For us at 275.
Received. Ops normal 275, 274.
Negative. That's 275 at 212 are now optional.
Received.
From here, Ops, the fire is close to the Aurora Homestead at the moment. And if you want to task Brett to check out Glendale and Gudgeonby, I just got Firebird 100 busy near Sahara at the moment.
Received that. Did you copy that, Brett?
Yeah, Roger, mate. Look, I can confirm that the Aurora Homestead precinct is secure. We're currently on location at Aurora. I think what we might be confused with now is Gudgeonby Homestead. Aurora Homestead, all good. Over.
Okay, mate. Well, can I get you, if possible, just start making your way down to Gudgeonby, if you're happy to leave that site there, and take a couple of units with you, mate.
Yeah, right, mate. Look, I might just give another 20 minutes or so. We'll just wait, make sure that this actually passes parallel to the Homestead here, and I'll make my way down, mate. I'll give you a call later.
No worries, mate. I've got a grader sitting here too. Is it worth sending a grader down that way?
And look, at this stage, negative, mate.
Control, Bird Dog 123.
Go for a roll, Diffcom.
Yeah, Trigger, it's Matty again, mate. We just buzzed over the top of Royal Homestead. The fire is starting to come down, probably going to hit the paddock soon. I know you got a grader line around it, but would it be worth us putting a lad in there and paint some baton as well?
Yeah, mate, that's a good option because I don't have a lot of crews available at the moment, so if you get a lat or some aircraft down there, that'd be great.
Cool, we'll make an assessment. It's a bit hairy down there, but we've got the 737 full of the mummers at the moment, so we're going to see if we can get him in there. But we'll get the crews just out of the way of the Homestead at the moment because we'll be coming in low.
So, mate, is that the Aurora Homestead or the Gudgeonby Homestead? How far south are you? So right next to the tracking station is the Aurora Homesteads, and there should be units down there now.
Yeah, exactly. That's the one we're talking about. We can see it's got a grader line around it, but if we can push the units out of there for just a second, we'll try and paint it.
Okay, out to you, Brett. Did you copy that, mate?
Yeah, Roger, mate. Look, Bird Dog from Collar Control, if you can just make sure we paint the vegetation and try not to get anything onto the wool shed itself, over.
Oh yeah, absolutely, Brett. 100%. No intention of actually hitting the building. Just going to strengthen up that grader line.
Right, mate. Look, just give me a couple of seconds. I'll just move a couple of these tankers and light units. It's coming down onto the road there. We're fairly confident we'll be able to hold it here at the wool shed, but anything you can do would be much appreciated. Hang on.
There, I'll do 2 aviation tenders in front of me as well for us. I'll see you shortly. What's your location?
You will be just in the recess just as you cross the bridge. You'll see Commander 3 there. We've got all of the other fire rescue resources staged underneath the bridge. I'll give you a full rundown when you get here.
Very good, thank you.
Right on, 62, when you're available, I'll attach you to the job.
Thanks, Homestead. Canberra 162. Walters from GFCOM.
Stephen.
Yeah, mate, just be aware of the easterly change that's predicted to come through at 1800.
Acknowledge easily changed 1800. What I'll let you give Colin. Anything on crew changeover for us? Over.
I'm pretty sure they're organising all that now, mate, so I'll get back to you shortly once I've spoken to Apollo Sector and the IMT.
No worries at all. We're all pretty comfortable here. Thanks, Colin.
Out to you, Apollo Sector from DivCom.
Hi, DivCom, aware of the 1800 easterly change, over.
No worries, thanks, mate. Out to you, IMT from DivCom.
IMT receiving.
With the crew shift, swing shift tonight, what's the go with that? And how are we going to go about that?
Not too sure. There's a meeting going on at the moment, so once that's completed, I'll find out for you.
Receive.
IMT, Jerry Command, over.
IMT.
This is Live Plant Manager. I've got a Summit D4, D6 in the grader, located at Williamsdale. I'm sure he's aware of it. Do you know what the tasking was for those two, over?
I'll find out for you and get back to you.
Yeah, Roger. And also, do you have any further update on our tasking, over?
Not at this stage. There's currently a meeting going on, so once that's completed, I should be able to update you.
Yeah, Roger. Thank you.
Park 4, Bird Dog 123.
Coming from the east, you're to the fly ground about now, over.
610, copy.
Solomon 1, copy.
3-1, copy.
That's between the road and the Royal Wool Shed, where the vegetation opens up into the grasslands, over.
Yeah, excellent. So as long as everybody's well cleared anyway.
Yeah, we'll pull back to the homestead. Okay, thanks, mate.
Zero and gun 11 Charlie. Talk around channel is ESA 7 and IMT is ESA 12. IMT ESA 12, ESA talk around is ESA 7.
Yeah, copy that, comms, ESA 7 and ESA 12, over.
Park 801 goes here.
Yeah, afternoon comms. I'm heading to Corel staging with the parts night shift crew.
Yeah, what was the staging, sir?
Corel SF.
Received, sir.
Command IMT.
Go ahead.
From ops and plant, if you could get the grader to start doing control lines around the substations and then the solar farm, if the D6 can assist, then that's good. with your crews, we need someone to stay with both the grader and the dozer, and then other units to start familiarising themselves with properties along the Monaro Highway along that stretch of road.
Yeah, right, will do. Thanks.
All DIVCOM from safety, over. A member of the public has left Kalula Farm. He was unable to convince the 3 occupants to leave, so there are still 3 people there. Over. Proceed, thanks, Simon.
Rivers Command, go.
Yeah, comms, Rivers Command, we're going down to the call staging area to do changeover for Rivers 19 eventually.
Yeah, so this call changeover area, do you have an address for it? So I don't think I have it on my card.
It's the SES down on Thompson Drive. I don't know the number, but it's the old ambulance station.
Majors Creek 2, thank you very much. I'll come for 1813. Roger, mate. Okay, so just confirming it's between the woolshed and the forest and the open grass there. It's quite a hot road.
Yeah, ASAP, mate. We just couldn't push a bit further right because of the smoke, but now that we've done it, we're happy that we can get under there, so we'll come around and put it in that right spot for you.
Roger, mate, and you're happy with our location? We're all good?
Yeah, ASAP, get you to stay where you are. We're actually using you as our sight line, so keep all those flashing lights on for us and there you are.
Alright, lights are flashing. Go pitch control.
IMT, you've got.
IMT.
The skid rip on the fire activity over towards Tennant. The fire, from what I can see, is sat back down on itself, mate, so it's calmed down significantly. And we don't have that large column of black smoke coming up like we did about an hour ago.
So conversing with CFU units, do you have a message to pass South Tavern on DIVCOM?
Received. Can you make sure all messages to resources on the fire ground down here come through DIVCOM here, please?
Yeah, we'll comply, sir. ESA 12, South Tavern on DIVCOM.
From what I can see,
Incident IMT. All messages to go through that. Over.
Received. Thank you.
Copy. Yeah, control, this is Sailor.
012 Charlie, go ahead.
012 Charlie is just letting you know that they're on channel and at the last roundabout on the way through to Fowler.
Received, yeah. Have you been assigned a sector leader or been given a sector tasking?
It's very unclear at the moment, but I believe our sector leader will be Jason's Southern Command.
Yeah, received that. I'm not sure if you're part of my sector. I will try and confirm with you.
That would be really wonderful, thank you.
Station here to refill ourselves. Received.
Mission office always to say hi. Also, hello?
Yeah, we'll make it last.
Thank you, sir.
This is 19, this is 710, yeah, we're not too far away. We'll have it, just shows it as quickly as we can. No problem. Yourself.
No, look, it was right on the money. You missed the bullshit, but you got the open glass area there, and that fire back down nicely onto it, right? So, that looks pretty good.
Oh, okay, from our view, we nailed the Homestead, so cool, we'll take it to the win.
And it's definitely a win. It's brilliant. Well done, thank you.
Homestead, Park 801.
Park 801, go sir.
Yeah, I'm also heading to Corwell staging with Park 20.
When you're on that job, just status, please. Thank you.
Zero 60, 061, over.
Here's Madrid 60, go ahead 61, over.
Yeah, just wanted to see how far off you are and let you know you'll need to put out a T card when you arrive, over.
No worries, we're about 10 minutes out and I'm filling out the T card as we speak, over.
Roger.
Yeah, Summit Days at Williams Harcourt.
I'm seeing Guys Creek 13 Charlie, acknowledging that fire call.
Receive that Rivers Command, Parks 20, Parks 801, Guys Creek 10, Guys Creek 12 Charlie. Have you all on that job? Longbow 31 and Jarrett 20, if you could adjust your status.
Well, that'll be good.
Confirming Parks 10 and going to go on 30.
Yeah, that's safe there, mate. I'm not sure what channel they're on. They might be on ESA 6.
020.
This is Longboy 10, go ahead, Homestead.
From Longboy 31, did you get that job coming through? Call SES building deployment.
Yeah, Ops is happy for you to release Parks 10 and Gungahlin 30.
Sorry, mate. Gungahlin 10, not 30.
Copy that, Parks 10 and Gungahlin 10.
Thanks. Out to you, Marty. Can you sort that from your end, please? Yeah, copy that.
Park 6, Park 22, over. With you, if it's worthwhile, I'll stay up at 6 months to keep an eye on things, over.
Sorry, could you repeat that?
Do you need us still looking over things off 6 months? Over.
I think you guys should be right to go. I'll just have a chat with Marty. Marty, we right to let 22 head back towards town? You can go back as well. Yeah, 22, you're all right to go back, so we'll stand up in town, thanks.
22 received.
Moved.
RFA 6, from 720, white message.
Receiving 225. Harbour 225 is airborne. June 2 POV and tracking to the Aurora fire. Receive 225.
White message.
Nine 9660. What is your current location?
We're on Smith Road, driving south, and it's on our left-hand side. They did hit it with a heli attack before, but it's flared up again.
Okay, no worries. Just stand by on that. IMT from DICOM.
Copy that, spotting at 899660.
Comms in Hall 12 Charlie, still off, mobile and available, and awaiting tasking.
412 Charlie, have you been given any idea where you're supposed to go?
Negative comms in, waiting instruction.
Yes, I'll put you on a call FES building. We've got a staging area for the deployment.
Got that fire pretty active now down there in the river, so let's just keep eyes on that in terms of the Homestead. Yeah. I've got four tankers down here, over.
No worries, mate. Could you just jump on air ops and liaise with those aircraft as well, just to let them know?
Yeah, roger. That's you, Park 20. Who's trucks in there? Homestead.
All clear 5 Receive 100.
Thank you for your help.
Five 274, air ops choosing off normal.
Park 1232, just looking at that Homestead. He's picking up on the other side of that right drop, but we're all good at the moment.
Receiving.
Yeah, Parks 22, request from Ops if you could return to your lookout location at Rob Roy.
Received and understood.
I've got a report that I think the wildcat machines are working on a spot fire Spitz Road. Yeah, good reference to that.
Can you repeat the location of that spot fire you just mentioned?
Yeah, Parks 2-0 called in saying I think the Wildcat machines are working on a spot fire near Smiths Road.
On a spot fire near Smiths Road. Yeah, just leave it with me. We're just on the northern side of Tennant at the moment. Point 75 are working on this northern side of Tennant.
Command, request from Ops if you could take the D6 and a light unit to Glider Line Road.
Yeah, roger. That's fine, we'll just unloaded the D6 to start work on the substation. We'll put him back on.
Sorry about that. Just with this flare up on Glider Line.
Present time, I'm awaiting a debrief meeting to come back to us and tell you where everybody's going. All 313, bye.
Just here with us, looking at some fairly aggressive fire behaviour. Are you able to just let us know what area that's in?
Over. 36, as I said, there's a meeting going on and I'm awaiting a job for all you guys. Yeah, thanks. There's a bunch of Parks people here, but they're taking over the night shift tonight, so we're just hoping we're not with them.
Copy that, Brett. Rivers 30. Copy that.
Sector.
Good evening.
Yeah, Sector 10 is just ran into the fire ground again with a full tank of water. We're just going to head back up to that top hill section where we were at before and continue hitting it.
Roger, a reminder, I only hit it with the coming up the cross pieces.
Yeah, Tower Command, telephone's not working well. Please send your message.
Yeah, just rep. I've done a handover takeover with previous Sailor Command. He's now Commander 2 and he's departing scene. I now have assumed Sailor Command. Door knocking is still going on. Once we've finished that, we'll evaluate pre-treating structures both in the village, and then we'll evaluate the effectiveness of the pre-treated structures at the Magic Visitor Centre. And I'll also got catering numbers for you for the evening meal if we can start organising that.
Yeah, I received that handover with Commander 2. Commander 2 is coming to my location. Evening meal has been organised and will be at my location here by 18:30.
Zero 0417 673 450.
Yeah, right, comms got that, thank you.
Further to that, there's a pin code on the front gate off the Monero Highway, which is 2804. That's 2804. That's only if there's power to the site. If there is no power, they'll have to use one of the side gates on the neighbouring properties.
Yeah, Roger. Thanks, comms. We got through off Fangle Crossing Road.
Further to that, the Williamsdale Solar Farm has a 40,000 litre tank, but you'll have to grind the gate open for that one.
Thank you.
So come through at 18:39. Makora?
Yeah, mate, they're actually looking pretty good, Bernie. So they're just coming out onto the open grasslands. It's pretty much just self-extinguishing. So the only bit of issue we'll have is just where I am, just in front of me, where the tea tree is there. But once it burns all through there, it'll pretty much put itself out. So, over.
Copy that.
Pass 1, 2, did you copy that? Right over that, thank you. Yeah, that's looking pretty good. And obviously the lap line between that fire and the woolshed, so it looks good. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, so the fire started to make another run off Tenet, mate, so possible spotting to come out of that if you've got eyes on it now. I'm sitting over here in South Lanyon, and yeah, I can't see any spotting from here. Potential for spotting. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I'll head down Apollo Road and up towards Apollo Road and have a look at down there because, yeah, the smoke's heading that direction. Yeah, no worries. So you won't see anything from Apollo Road, mate. You need to come back down towards Farwa, if you're not down there already, and then look back towards Mount Tenet. Yeah, mate, I'm sitting in South Lanyon, so I've got a good view of Tenet as we speak. Yeah, no worries. I'll just come down Apollo Road before. It'll be all good up there, mate. It's just that section there that's starting to pop up again. It's more west of Mount Tenet Fire Tower where it's getting a crack on, so yeah, it's a fair distance away still. Copy that.
Proceed only, please, as a person truck. Over.
Yeah, hey, so I came past it on the way to the shed. I'll just proceed up there. I believe Rabel 1's on the road. It'll be a crew of 2 in Marine 1, OIC Senior, Marine 1 clear.
Copy that, Marine 1. Thank you very much. Falcon code 1842. Group.
43.
Alpha Flight 225.
Go ahead, 225.
Just letting you know we're doing our last 2 seat drops. Just wanted to make sure you had nothing critical that we could do for you. Otherwise, we've got our plan for over here on the west. It's going to be our last drops for the day.
Been cut off at the moment, but we'll just sit here tight and wait.
Copy that, sir. Also, Flight 27 was after you.
Sorry, Adam. Yep, receiving, mate.
Just wanted to make sure that was okay. You didn't have something critical that we could use them for just for our last drops.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't have anything for you, over.
Okay, thanks very much. Go back over.
To clear it, so just to sit tight, over. Yeah, copy that. I'll pass message to go to 1, over. Go to 1, 3527 on air, no 1. Yeah, Dave's 1, copied all. Thanks for that. We'll hold tight here for the moment. Thank you. Okay, catch you later. I can't get out at the moment, so we're just going to sit tight here at the wall shed and just wait for this to pass over. Copy? So as far as across the Cotter Hut Road or the Wall Road? So, yeah, the Wall Road from the tracking station, it's come down onto the open grassland area here, so at the moment, mate, we're just going to sit tight at the Homestead. Yeah, received that, mate.
I'm trying to find a channel that's stay on RFS Ops 1 with me at the present time.
1-6 received. Yeah, Park 7 on knowledge. That's definitely just Red Hill Summit, it's not anywhere else on Red Hill.
Yeah, so as far as we got was Red Hill Summit, the lady was very hard to work out where she was and what she was talking about.
Yeah, copy.
Up Cotter Road, Cotter Sector units in there. Just want to know the welfare, if they're safe or not.
Yeah, mate, that'll all be safe up there around the Homestead and the Woolshed. It's across the Aurora Road, so it's tracking back down into sort of the nursery swamp area.
sit rep, and we'll stay on this channel.
Yeah, copy that.
Homestead Parks 7. So the lady rang from Forest, Dominion Circuit, looking up towards the Red Hill Observatory, and we believe it could be fire from the distance. Unsure if there's a fire up there, sir.
Yeah, I'm almost at the summit now. I can't see anything apart from that fire. If she was down there looking over Red Hill, all she'd see would be that smoke from the Magi. Look, it's difficult to say at this stage. Obviously, there'll be some trees down on the road there, but we do have the dozer here with us, so we need to obviously clear with the dozer.
Copy that. Wait and see.
Just wait for this smoke to clear, and we'll see what we've got. But as I say, it's pretty much probably about a K and a half, perhaps, from the rural campground. Over. 1,000 people up here taking photos of the Magi. If you've only got one triple O core, I believe that might not be the case.
Appreciate, sir. Thank you. Leader from Southern 11, sit rep, over. You know, everything's nice and calm here. We're just sitting here. There's very little smoke. There's certainly nothing in our area. Park 6, command. Can you come back to my location, Park 6? Park 7, go.
Yeah, you can call a second station, Nick, all the other units. There's nothing up here.
This is Park 7, Parks 1 and 6. We've got a second station negative from Parks 7. Pumper 1, sir, will meet you up there.
Yeah, copy that. I'll stay up here and catch up with Pumper 1.
That's good news, guys. Did a good job down there. We're trying to work out crew swaps with the swing shift, and we're just waiting to hear back from how they're going to do it.
Yeah, no worries, tough mate.
Parks 1-2, Parks 3-2. Go ahead. So if you use that spot, it's about 100 metres in front of you, 3 blocks away between you and me.
Yeah, mate, I got eyes on it. I don't think it's really worth chasing. It just sort of dies out once it loses its fuel.
Yeah, probably that.
From Ops, if you could release the following units from Fitz's, Rivers 19 and Geysers 30, from Apollo 730 and 731, and if they could go to Corwell SES Depot for a crew changeover.
Okay, so Rivers 19 and Geysers 30. What were the other two, mate?
From Apollo Sector 730 and 31.
Where that is. Right, and that's to go to the Corwell SES staging area?
Affirmative.
Received. Out to you, let's go with Fitz's sector letter.
Yeah, Fitz, copy that. Just one point of note is we've got a truck driver for the location of the SES buses. Over.
Sorry, mate, that was unreadable. Can you repeat? Apollo sector from DIFCOM.
DIFCOM over that 730 and 31 to Corwell, over.
That's affirmed for a crew shift and pass on my thanks to the crew today. Did a good job.
Will do, cheers.
Consend, Park 7 Blue.
Park 7 Gazer.
Yeah, thanks, Cons. Just caught up with Pump 1. We've both not seen anything, so I'm happy to call this one non-event.
Received, sir. You adjust your status, and I'll leave that Pump 1 for a stop.
Yeah, thanks, Cons.
One from Apollo Sector. Yeah, 5 at 100, command over.
Sierra Command, 5 at 100.
Nats, can you do us a favour when you get 2 secs? Can you just scan east of Nace Road? I've got a spot fire on the other side of the river, southeast of the standpoint to the house. I'm going to go off before we leave. Received out to you, 710, do you need water over?
Yeah, copy. Black traffic.
Yeah, how you going? All good?
Yeah, it seems to be all good. We've got fireys going in and out of here all the time.
Yeah, copy that. I'll let you know if anything changes.
Yeah, thank you so much for that.
Greg, lack traffic at Bovin Road, do you copy?
Yeah, I got you, mate.
Yeah, mate, how you going, alright?
Yeah, mate, we're all good. Nice and quiet up here.
Yeah, roger that. Point Huts and Timberville Road, do you copy? Black traffic?
Yeah, got you, mate.
Yeah, how you guys going? All good?
Apollo Sector Leader from Solomon 1. 1-1. Yeah, Lucas, you're losing your 2 meters. Do you want us to bump up and give someone 0 a hand up there, Heather?
If you like, no pressure though. He's putting himself out as if the grass, so he can look after himself pretty well if you're happy to stay down there any more brownies over.
Mate, we're happy to do whatever you like, Heather.
Cheers. In that case, just stay down there and keep your tank full in case we do something does well up over.
Yeah, we see.
And I'll give you a call back in about 5 minutes, mate.
Yeah, copy that. We had a fairly strong wind here. Yeah, that valley sort of got a bit fired up, but I think it's settled down again.
No worries.
Parks 2-2, Gerard Command, over.
Common 7-2, over. Go ahead, Belcoin 7-2. Common 7, we just arrived at the Sterling Evacuation Centre. Over. Receive Belcoin 7-2, you've arrived at the Sterling Evacuation Centre. Thanks, Common 7. Belcoin 7-2, out.
There's back for the call in a minute.
Thanks, Naz, that's great. Affirmative.
Yeah, right. So just confirming, you've got that spot fire down back towards the river. Is there any other spot fires you've seen from up there, over?
We saw that one in the forest of Smith's Forest earlier, but we cannot actually see the one down here by the line. Over.
Yeah, sorry. Totally unreadable. Say again? 0 to 0 command.
Grade 1, Park 6.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, mate, it's all clear to come up this way if you like.
Yeah, copy that. Do you have any idea when Michael will be knocking off on the bulk water?
He's actually down with Brett at the moment, mate, and they can't get out. So what we might do is actually, can we drag your grader down to a rural road? They do have a dozer down there, we don't want to chew that bloody road up, so let's get the grader down there, and we'll try and clear that road for him when it's safe to do so, mate.
Yeah, copy that. I'll head down there now. All good.
Copy, I'm making my way down there now too, so we'll get eyes on it, put a plan together.
From Colour sector?
Yeah,
Mate, we've got fire on both sides of the rural here. I'm just going to try and push through and head down to the campground just to make sure we haven't been cut off. So you guys just sit tight there. You're all good down there?
yeah, no, all good. We're just going to get a little spot here.
Roger, mate. Yeah, I just want to make sure we can get out of here. Thanks, Adam. If you wouldn't mind trying to save the old park sign there, thank you.
Ben, we have arrived at Arundel College. Over.
Received 171, arrived at Arundel College.
Ben, this is 171, out.
There is a spot fire, but it still has some smoke issuing, that is on the eastern side of the Murrumbidgee. I've got Southern 20 tracking into that location to try to make access and try to find a path to it. Over.
Copy that.
However, we're just trying to confirm whether there is a second spot fire closer to Smiths Road and Pigalon area. Over.
Understood.
A muffled message, you might want to try to get to a different location and pass it again. Could you provide a sit rep for Superintendent Zottelhofer? We require a sit rep here for a debrief in IMT. So debrief predominantly about Fowler Village and what's happening. Over.
Roger that. You need a briefing for Superintendent Zottelhofer on what's going on in Fowler Village. Superintendent Jones is out briefing the RFS right now. I'll get him to be back in contact with you as soon as he comes in. Over.
Ready, 100?
Get there with the light unit and get there pretty safely. We just come across a gate that's locked, so we'll just see if we can get in.
Yeah, right, mate. Thank you.
Back north.
Affirmative. We do have reports that it's Greiger Lawrence, but unconfirmed.
So what's the role?
Greiger Line, Gigerland, Line. Yeah, as in Geiger line nature reserve. Yep, got it. So that's just the other end of Rob Roy. So we'll do a run of the highway heading north. We'll look into the Rob Roy range and Geiger line. And we'll have a bit of a look. You'll be able to see what we're looking at too. Yeah, thanks for that 100.
That's all good, mate. Just making sure you guys are okay down there. Look, we can punch through to get out. How's it looking down there at the Homestead and Woolshed? Is it looking pretty secure? Is it past us?
Well, I'm not sure. Probably a better question for 132, over.
Roger, mate. Out to you, 3-2 or Parks 1-2. What a sector.
Go ahead, Brett. 132.
Yeah, mate, I'm just starting to think about trying to bung out of there. You're pretty confident with things down there now? Looks good as far as past us.
Directly in front of the Homestead, Brett, still unburned. It's backing against the wind. So
Roger, mate. Okay, look, we might just sit tight then for another half hour or so. I'm just conscious of making sure we can get out of here. I just don't want to get caught down by the campground as we came in. It's all clear for campground at this stage.
After that, it's mainly burning through that creek line in the longer grass. I haven't seen it back out to the valley floor just yet, but I'm assuming it's going to most likely put itself out once it gets there.
Yeah, Roger, mate. Yeah, it's and where it's actually impacting in terms of the Aurora Road is pretty much from the access point back towards the Nursery Swamp. So it's got a fair way still to burn there too. Okay, mate, righto, I'll make my way back to your location, but yeah, lots of things in the next perhaps a half hour or so we'll start to get out of here.
Thanks, Brett. That's what we had on the other side of the creek line, so we just walked its way into the creek line, into the heavier fuel. If you're thinking about wanting to get out of here within half an hour, we might just get another legs out, knock it on the head now, so that it's all out and secure.
Sounds like a plan, my friend. Good day, buddy. Okay, thanks.
Roads 49. Roads 5, roads 49. You after roads 1? Roads 5, Ben? Is that you? Listen, I was just talking to him. I think he's out setting the message board up. Yeah, received, mate. No worries. Just get him to maybe get. Are you going into the yard, Sal? Mate, I was just about in there. Mate, can you just get one of the other trucks and set the trailer up onto it, please? Just in the ready to go position. Yeah, no worries, mate. Thanks, mate. Drive towards the Monera Highway.
Very good.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, mate, if you just keep tracking towards Glendale, mate, and get down there and just try and start some work around that depot, if you can.
Yeah, copy that. I was thinking that Michael, if he's going to be released, he could pick me up and take me back to town.
Yeah, mate, he'll definitely be getting released, so I'll make sure that he comes out and grabs you and then takes you back out.
Yeah, copy that. Oh, actually, I don't have the keys to Glendale. Michael's got those. Is there any chance that you could open those up, please?
I don't have a key to it. I know Michael does. If you could just start work around it, around the depot, until he gets there, and I'll try and get him down there sooner than later.
Yeah, copy that. All good.
Yeah, 50100, go ahead.
Is that you east of Bowen now, over?
Yes, affirmative. We're just checking out that smoking tree. It's certainly setting off a lot of embers. It's still burning actively. Are you guys able to get in and do anything about that?
Yeah, so we've got to, trying to track in there now and get access. No other spot fires you can see?
No, that is the only one. I'll confirm with you though that long that is at, just to make sure we are talking about the same one. Are you ready to copy?
Yeah, man.
35 degrees, 31.816. Copy so far. By 149 degrees, 05.650.
Yeah, Roger, copy 149.05 decimal 650, over.
Yep, that's what we have got on that that smoking, burning tree. So just confirming that that's the one you guys are going to.
Yeah, thanks, Naz. I'll check that out. You're going back to the fuel now, over?
Yeah, we've got about 5-10 minutes and then we'll return for fuel. We won't be able to come back out. We've done.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, no, well, thank you. I'd say if that's the only one you picked up, that's the only one we can see at the moment too. So I'll just correlate that and check, but appreciate the help.
Yeah, that's no worries. We've had a good look along that side of the Geiger line and over to the Monero Highway and Rob Roy, and there's no other hotspots in there at this time.
Fantastic news. Appreciate it. Thanks, 5-100. Cheers, Monthly.
Yeah, no worries. Take care.
Continue trying to contact our command. Do you have a job for Tugger on Guildford?
I do have a job, sir. There is a job created. It is on the Coral side, opposite McManus Place and Fidge Street. We're getting numerous triple O's. Over.
That we can identify, other than the tree that was previously marked on the map that the Zero Command underground units trying to access at the moment.
Yep, copy that, Naz. We've been watching you, and yep, thanks for that. Over.
Yeah, no worries.
5-100, just further on your way back, we've had multiple calls in of fire on Tuggeranong Hill. I understand your fuel restriction. If you can just point your eyes that way, we'd appreciate that.
Yes, sir, we have these.
Pick up anything. I think what is happening is that some of the smoke is flying quite low, and from low down people are thinking that it's on top of some of these ridges that are here.
Thanks. 100.
Of that road there. Probably that, not much debris over the road.
No, there's not much over there. The crews will be able to pass through.
Copy that. Good to hear. I'm too clear.
When would you like those crews out of that area for this shift change?
Stand by and I'll find out off ops. No, 10. So you can go on 30.
Charlie, that's still 131, human base 1 POV, Dragon Quality Fireground. Received.
I'm seeing 41112 Charlie, are you calling us as well?
Negative, sir.
Roger, thanks.
Comes to all units going to the fire call, last fire call. You should be on ESA 13 and confirmed it.
Thank you, your acknowledges. We're having trouble getting to ESA 13.
Receive, sir. If you can't get to us, stay with me.
Yeah, acknowledge. We'll stay with you. We're still on our way there now.
The south-west to the south-east of Thale Village, just to check access points while it's still light, and we'll also head up to the Namadgi Visitor Centre and check on the condition of the pre-treatment. I've liaised with Parks 800 and Park 6, who are down here controlling PCS resources, and I'm aware of their communications plan. And at the moment, I just hold all fire rescue and aviation in the staging area for awaiting the arrival of food.
Received, understood that. Have you commenced pre-treating in Thale yet?
Negative at this stage. No pre-treating in Thale as of yet.
Received any indications whether it be worthwhile tonight, or shall we stay till tomorrow?
At this stage, I'd suggest pre-treating will not be a priority task for tonight unless fire conditions dramatically change. Wind here is benign, the smoke column is rising vertically. There's no real ash or ember falling in Fowler Village.
Obviously, just for your situational awareness, we've got a fire on Tuggeranong Hill, which we've got RFS resources attending to.
Received. We have a fire on Tuggeranong Hill. RFS resources are attending to.
I don't think it's a bit closer than she is. Yeah, it certainly looks that way looking back. Yeah, we're tracking to him. We'll let you know when we're on the ground. Great, thank you, 100.
Pass 16, go ahead. All units, second leg, all units, second leg from Parks 16.
720, acknowledged.
Thompson, this is RFS Command out at Banks.
Received. I'll actually call yourself via your personal mobile with names of seat tuners.
Affirmative, go ahead.
Yeah. Colson, this is 17.
IMT from DIVCOM.
Go ahead.
So we're going to release the bulk water back to Glendale to tie in with the grader 1. We need to lift from him, and we're going to place the dozer, so it's dozer 2, back down at Glendale as well for staging for tomorrow.
Copy that, releasing bulk water to Glendale as well as dozer 2.
Okay, so in regards to assets out here, mate, I've just spoken with Brett and we're very happy with what's been done around these homesteads. So Parks 1 2 is the only unit left out here. It would be advised if we could get all the units out, at least back up to the Maggie or Corwell to do those cruise ships now, swaps now.
Thompson, Parks 16.
by residents, which is great news, and must have been nice and cold by the time we got there.
Yeah, lovely. We didn't pick up any heat signature out of Toblerone Hill.
Blue?
Office Command, go ahead.
Very much, sir.
And you were trying to get hold of me?
Not at the present time. We had a job in Paul, and we had trouble getting information to the trucks.
Okay, so we had a job out at Banks, which is a smaller fire that has been put out by the residents. We're just going to have a look at it and see what the ignition point was.
Sources on that sector to go and do crew changeovers. The IMP's happy with that decision.
Yeah, mate, we can't do much out here now, so we'll get that sorted. And Rivers 30 is to go back to MRC base.
That's affirmative.
Receive that. Out to you, Connor sector, did you receive that?
Cotter sector, if you could get him to also go to Corwell and do a brief for the oncoming crew for that sector.
Received.
IMT clear.
Fantastic, thank you, 275.
Brett, have you got a copy of the ESA1, mate?
Yeah, was mate. ESA1, yep.
Okay, so what we're right to release all the units. That Rivers vehicle needs to go back to MRC, so back to station. Rivers 30, I think it is. And yourself, you need to make your way out to the Corwell staging area to do a handover to the sector leader that's waiting for you over there, mate.
Right, mate, yep, no problem. Rivers 30 to MRC and myself to Corwell to hand the vehicle over. Okay, thanks, mate.
No worries, thanks.
Two tankers on task in there, but it will take them a while to get in there, over.
Copy that.
Over 225, off normal.
Receive, thanks, Steph.
Go for that Corwell fire. We're just getting back onto that track now and heading over there if you want us to continue.
If you can, that would be good. I've got two tankers going in there as well, so we'll see what we can work out.
Yeah, affirmative. What side did they come in? Did they come Fowler side or did they go the other side?
They'll come down through Tower and turn off and try to come in over the top.
Yeah, acknowledged. Tell them that the main access to the fire trail, the gate is locked and there's no way to get in there. But the gate just before that, going to on the Fowler side, has an automatic button. If they select that, they should be able to go straight to their left and then follow down the track and join it.
Yeah, Roger, 720. Can you go to ASA 10, ASA 10, and liaise with Rivers 12 Charlie, over?
Yeah, acknowledge, we'll comply.
Divcom, Fitz sector.
Copy that. Just clarifying the other paper-based forms not required, over.
That's a negative. Available state call.
Have you contact Patrick Brennan?
Comms and Hall 11 yellow.
Head Hall 11.
Yeah, comms Hall 11 is stood up at Homestead, over.
Thank you, Hall 11. Just remain around that area, please.
Hall 11 acknowledged.
Yeah, Roger, thank you, 50225. Roger, that's you, 50225, General Command, over.
Receiving.
Yeah, 50225, mate. When you've got a sec, can you see if you can get one of the aircraft just to do one load onto the spot fire on the eastern side of the Murrumbidgee, on the side of Gear Line, over?
Yeah, copy that. Is that the spot fire that had drops on it earlier today?
Sure, sir. Rivers 1-2 Charlie and Hall 10, over. Copy that, thank you. RMT clear. Yeah, 50225, General Command. Yeah, just one load will be good, just to quieten it down a bit more. I've got vehicles making their way into it, over.
Yeah, no worries. I'm just chasing a bit more details on location, so we'll come over and have a look. We're just coming over Murrumbidgee now.
Yeah, we've got second station negative from that job. You may adjust your status to mobile available, please. Will do. Yeah, Command, 50225. There you go, yeah, we've got a visual on the vehicle driving in a northeasterly direction. Is that we're referring to? Across the White Road Bridge, across the Murrumbidgee, that's tracking in northeasterly direction. Negative, so if you come up Smiths Road, it's across from our location. We're parked on the side of Smiths Road, across from it, over. Okay, so just confirm your location.
Yeah, overhead the Zara Bridge. Someone coming over you, can you say again?
Yeah, if you track south along the Murrumbidgee, I'll guide you to it, over.
Thanks, mate. You'll try and start moving some of these trucks out of the Apollo sector and the other sector up the top there. Yeah, what about the plant that's sitting down at the VIC? What plant's sitting down there? The dozer and grader and bulk water? Is that dozer 1? That's affirmative. Stand by. INC from DIFCOM.
He is up with that is a white ute that appears at a fire vehicle, I think. Is that you? Yeah, sir. So, across east from our location. Okay, so just over you've got a smoke visual. How many kilometres east from your position? Yeah, approximately 1 kilometre east. Okay, we'll come around again, fly directly over the top of here, fly towards the east. Yeah, Roger, thank you.
Up Fitzes and also Apollo Road.
Fire and do the changeover at the same time.
Received.
So, Air Command, I'm just about to turn the aircraft side off approximately 1 kilometre from your location. And if you're able to tell me whether it's to the west of my position or the east of my current position, I'll be approximately 1 k now from you.
I'll just get you to hold your location near the pine tree there. Just have a very quick deep.
Got a sector leader, if he's making his way to Corwell for changeover, that'd be good information for him to pass on.
Received. Out to you, Connor, sector leader. Copy.
Air Command, over.
Air Command.
I'm seeing the grader's completed additional
Is that around both substations?
Charlie status change, 012 Charlie status Stones, please.
Yeah, Roger. You go in and find this, over.
Yeah, let's get some flagging tape. River 20, Joe Farm.
Go ahead, Jerry.
Yeah, there's apparently a second substation in that general area. If you can locate that and also do a protection lines around that as well, over.
Negative, the grader driver's gone.
Yeah, sorry, what do you mean?
So the grader driver's headed off for the night.
Roger, okay. Thank you. Roger, if you come across Angle Crossing Road to Smith Road, then turn right onto Smith Road and come down to my location.
CW1. From the driveway for the solar farm, the big substation is approximately 1.2 kilometres south.
Yeah, Roger, com, stand by.
Information, Firebird is probably 2 minutes inbound. I can see there's no ground crews there, so job zone clear, but 2 minutes inbound.
Roger, thank you. Yeah, we've got vehicles tracking across to that location, but it will take them some time. Yeah, I've just been advised the grader driver has actually left, so we won't be able to complete that task at the moment until I can get the D6 back at that location.
Yeah, copy that. Do you know if the grader has gone back to town?
We're just checking with the ground crews.
Firebird 212, 225.
Comsend from 012 Charlie. Just note that 12 Charlie crew leader is Southern Toblerone Command, so you can reach on the same call sign. Over.
Receive that. 012 Charlie, 7 on command. So I've got you as alerted. Would you be able to adjust your status so it's not giving us prompts that you haven't been alerted again? Thank you. Thank you, 012 Charlie. Thank you.
Comsend, this is 012 Charlie, crew leader.
012 Charlie, leader, go ahead.
012 Charlie, as crew leader in that truck, I'm also strike team leader, and my call sign will be 012 Charlie so that you can locate my truck and know where I am.
012 Charlie, we've now got you located on the truck.
So with Rivers 19, was there any crew coming on with that vehicle? Here at Apollo Road, so I'd just like to know what they want to do with Bulk Order 3 tonight.
That's up to you. If you are happy to release them, then they can head on home.
No worries, mate. I might wait till Rivers 19 arrives and then they can just do that swap out.
Copy that.
Compton, 13 Cali Yellow.
Go ahead, 13.
Thank you, comms. 13 with a final weather, reporting all clear. Wind direction is northwest, bearing 317. Wind speed average 10. Gusting 17. Temperature 27. RH 19er 2.1. Visibility of 25 kilometres and an FEI of 20. Over.
Just missed your temperature, please. That's the only thing I missed. Temperature.
Apologies, comms. Temperature is 27. Over.
northwest, bearing 325. Wind speed average 8, that is 8 only. Wind gusting 18, max temp 27, humidity 18, dew point 1, visibility 25 kilometres, and I have an FDI of 20. Over. Go ahead, Corey.
Thanks, Compton. Corey Tower reporting all clear. Wind direction is westerly, bearing 289er. Wind speed average 9er. Gusting 31. Max temperature 21. Humidity 26. Dew point 1. Visibility 15 kilometres with an FDI of 10. Over.
This is Corey. Thank you, Tails.
Connor Hutt, sector leader from DIVCOM, ESA 1. There you go. So mate, that ute that's down there that was left at the tracking station, that's actually one of the grader operators who's back up here in the Maxi. Is there any chance someone could drive that back up?
Roger, mate. Where are the keys with the vehicle?
I'm hoping the keys are with the vehicle, they should be. Anyone close to it, or are you all left?
No, mate, we're close to it. Out to you, Rivers 30, you there, Bernie? Copy. Vehicle, over. Yeah, look, I'll come with you. Just drive back up to the tracking station site. Hopefully we can find the keys and we'll drive that vehicle back up to the Magic Visitor Centre. Over. Okay, for those who drive it back at Namajeezy. Sounds like, mate. Let's go up to the vehicle, let's find the keys first, and then we'll take it from there. Copy that, Brett. The keys are apparently in the vehicle, so hopefully they'll still be there. Rivers 30 out. Yeah, Bernie, I'll come back up with you, mate. Just make sure everything's good. Thanks.
It is on your MDT. So even though the MDT says Fala, you are staging at South Tuggeranong, and you will be on ESA 7. And you will be on ESA 7. You are. Are you ready to receive, Rob?
Yeah, Roger. So,
first point is 901661. Repeat, 901661.
yeah, 901661. Copy. Go ahead.
That point was also heavily waterbombed, I'm told, by the Park Sky. Over.
Yeah, Roger, thank you. Next one.
Next point is 922663. 922633.
Swap with the night crew for Rivers 19, and we're returning to Rivers set. Thank you.
Firstly, that's just let us know when you can have these shed on just status.
Thank you.
I'm not going to get planned to it, so at this stage. So yeah, you can just stand by.
Yeah, we've had a look on the map where these last 2 points are, and they are in rugged country and not easily accessible.
Yeah, that's correct. And I've had 5 at 100 fly, and they've only come up with one spot, which we've got vehicles going into now.
Copy that, Rob. One stand by.
Southern 20, Rivers on Charlie.
1-2 Charlie.
Yeah, Southern 20, I think you guys are taking a track down to the south that goes right along the Murrumbidgee. We'll head off a spur up here and try and come at it from the south, over.
Yeah, copy that. Once that vehicle's been removed from the scene, can you please confirm if you need to stay back and put some stock down? Over.
Yeah, guys, absolutely. I plan on to get out here as soon as we can, so I'll let you know as soon as we know a bit more. Foxes all back in.
Yeah, copy that. Foxes over control. Flight comes clear.
02517. They will stand up today and came over to support, so they're no longer needed.
That's okay, Sarah Command. We will find South Tokyo vehicle.
Terrific.
Job in the entire non-thanks.
Focus rider down, secure.
Also, question from plant, would you like the same plant complement again tomorrow?
Yeah, mate, that'll be advisable. Hopefully we can put a decent plan together to work them tomorrow.
Copy that. I'm too clear.
IMT from safety.
Go ahead, safety.
I've been released from the incident and I am standing down for the evening, over.
Copy that. Thanks for your work today, Simon. I'm too clear.
IMT, Jerry Command, over.
Jerry Command.
IMT, I've got pumper 1-3 standing by the substation and solar farm area at Williamsdale. Given the changing conditions, I don't think we're going to need them any further. Have you got any concerns if we release them, over?
Stand by. I'll liaise with Ops.
Three Tower Yellow.
Go ahead, 1-3.
1-3 Tower standing down for the day, reporting all clear. Thanks for the day, Collins. Have a good night. Over.
Thank you, 1-3. Go ahead, Colin.
Thank you, Collins. Colin Tower, reporting all clear and standing down for the day. Hope those are up for you, mate.
Yeah, thanks, Colin. Go ahead, Corey.
Thanks, Compton. Corey Tower reporting all clear and staying down for the evening. Thanks for the day. Over.
Received Tower, thank you very much from comms. Also, just drive very carefully for the kangaroos on the road, guys. And we'll see you tomorrow.
25, go ahead.
25 is off normal. 212, 273, also off normal.
Receive 212, 273 and 225 off normal.
Sandy off 205 also off normal. And just going to land and grab my door and head in.
Received.
Thank you, sir. Have you closed down?
Line 2, call staging area.
Hold off staging.
Yeah, line 2, just advising that we're doing a handover staging area manager to the night crew. Over.
Copy that. Staging manager doing handover.
Heli TAC 274, air up, confirming off normal.
Over.
Parks 22, go ahead.
Parks 22 is standing down at Rob Roy and heading back to home station. Over.
Receiving understood. Parks 22, comes through.
Yep.
Bruce? Yeah, mate, if you're happy to do so, get that done. Yeah, no worries, and I'll head off myself because I don't have any more crews here. I've got Rivers 10 up at that house as well. Do you want them to go as well? Which house are they at? Matt Gregory's? Yeah, it's affirmative. What's the fire looking like from your location over there? Yeah, it's still over the other side on the southern side of town, mate. Alright, mate, yeah, get them over there and get that crew swap done. Yeah, copy that. IMT from Diffcom.
IMT.
It's going to release Parks 14 and Rivers 10 to go to a crew swap. They're currently over at that Farwa sector. Everything's okay over here.
Confirming Parks 14 and Rivers 10.
That's A firm.
Copy that.
Diffcom, pit sector.
Go ahead.
Release that had Rivers 10 assigned to my sector, just confirming she's standing down and no longer under my duty of care. Over.
Yeah, mate, they're heading back to Cornwall to do a crew swap.
Acknowledge, thank you. So FYI, I've got Gungal 111 and Rivers 11 at Poppy's Homestead, poised to suppress the fire. Over.
Receive that, mate. How close is it to that homestead?
She hasn't moved at all, quite and right down, no immediate threat. Over.
Receive that, mate. As soon as these other tankers come in, I'm going to get them to come and meet you so we can get those crews out of there. So I'm going to go down to Namaji and send them down to Apollo Road. There should be crews on their way out now. So if you want to stage up at Apollo Road there, and we'll start getting some trucks down there, mate.
Thank you, Diffcom. FYI, a new spot has appeared. I will give you coordinates shortly.
Received that. Can you feed that back through to the INT, mate?
Acknowledge. Sure, command, over. Go ahead, Sure, command. INT. We've only got one spot fire. We're still trying to make access to. Aircraft have bombed it and quietened it back down a bit. We definitely have to get crews onto it, so we'll continue with that. However, I do not require Molonglo 10 or Molonglo 11 Charlie any further, unless you have further tasking for them, over. Team command, stand by.
Crews come in, you allocate them tasks accordingly and start getting the other crews out.
Received. I take you mean allocate them across both Fitz's and Apollo sectors, over?
Yeah, mate, so I've got crews coming in from all over the place. If you guys can just release the vehicles from your sector with each truck that comes in and get them to go back to Cornwall staging to do a crew swap.
Yeah, all received. I'll head to the junction of Apollo and Obion to meet those crews, over.
Received, mate. Yeah, just be patient. I'm not too sure where they're at, but they should be, some of them should be on their way out.
Roger. After you, Fitz's from Apollo, are you close to the junction of Apollo and Obion, over? If I'm in a drive with 3-4 quick down the road, over. Cool, thanks. Are you in a position to park yourself there and catch those incoming crews? Hey, sir. Alright, so you want to do that, and let me know when they start coming in. I need 66 in particular, Tier 10 out, because they've got some people on their truck that are coming out again tomorrow. Copy that. MC, over. Go ahead. Sure, commands INT, you can release those Molonglo crews, but only if you have enough crews to manage that spot fire, over. That is the priority. Yeah, Roger. INT, I've got 2 tankers and a light unit trying to make access to it. It is hard going getting in there, so but that will be sufficient. It is only 1 tree confirmed by air attack. So thank you, I'll release them along the way. Thanks, Sir, command. IMG, Fifth sector.
Go ahead, 225.
All heli tax have departed the oil fire, and Firebird 225 also departing, ceasing auto bombing activities.
Received, thanks, Steph.
while we recover the car, so there's no traffic flow at this point in time. I'll let you know we've opened it back up. Foxes Elbow Control clear.
That's Foxes Elbow Control, Firecom clear at 2010.
That's also Compton Grade 1. Firecom, Bangalore 7.
Bangalore 7, Firecom, go ahead.
47 has returned to station and is closing down. Over.
Copy that, Bangalore 7, thank you very much. Firecom clear at 2010.
And then shutting down. Received, sir, thank you. Compton Grade 2.
Zero, 1, 2, Charlie, radio check.
What is coming back there? Roger. Roger, 320. In Grady, can you come down to Smith Road? Come down Smith Road towards Fowler.
Copy that, Rob. The plant operator, we got a job for him. Yeah, sorry, mate. Yeah, come down this way, please.
Deploy the 5351 with the gas tankers to that position where the black smoke is. Yeah, I'm just coming past it now, 51. I'll be at your location in a couple of minutes. Stand by. All 10.
Yeah, copy. I thought you said it's like at a spot here tonight. Up there and try and work around that, mate. AJ's coming down as the plant supervisor. I think Christian might be with you.
He could still be with us, so I'm not 100% sure. That's fine.
Yeah, all did from ops. We went across all that spot fire above Thale on the hill. You've got heavy plants and trucks going through it.
Yeah, that's A mate. It's graded 2, dozer 2, and another dozer coming from either one.
Copy that. Advice from our ops is there's no air available. Last lot. Do you have a rough size yet?
Yeah, mate, it's taken off, so I'd say it's probably 200 by 50, or 100 by 50 roughly.
Beneficial?
Sorry, mate, aviation what?
If we get an aviation tender to Thale, would that help?
Mate, we've got fire and rescue here. They should have cash, so getting a tender up there is not gonna work.
Copy that. I'll leave you to find it. Keep us in the loop. That's a high priority one.
No worries, mate. I'll get around to where Sam is and just see if he wants to get one out here, but pretty comfortable with what we got. We should be able to track that with the dozers, mate. Just further information, if you've spotted in there, we're going to have some spotting occurring tonight as well, mate, so probably have to push a few RFS trucks up here into Thale.
Don from Thale Command.
Yeah, we're aware of that. We don't know where they are.
Stock standard.
Thanks, Street, for killing it. Keep us up to date on that final one as much as you can.
Received. Yeah, Park 6, this is Park 800. Go ahead. Yeah, if you look up on towards Tenet there's another spot, probably 100 metres down from the top of the hill. Yeah, received that, mate. I think I just called that when I was coming down the road.
IMT, Jerry Command, over. Jerry Command says IMT, go ahead. Yeah, IMT, we cannot reach that spot fire on the eastern side of Murrumbidgee. We will require probably raft insertion with the quickest way in there. It is too steep for vehicle access, over. Yeah, 7 will be a simple job, but we'll require rough crews.
Farcom, Fox's all back control blue.
All back control, Farcom, go ahead.
Farcom confirming the wreck has been removed from the side of the road. We are about to have up the highway in both ways. Consider this incident now closed. I'll return to call sign Maloon 1. Maloon 1 clear.
And it's ultra heavy chaps. They've gone up and staged at outward bounds. I'm just waiting for a sit rep. I park 6 with me now. I'm just going further into.
Received. I now have a New South Wales Fire Rescue strike team. Would you like them pre-deployed to your location, or should I keep them here?
That's a negative this time. Keep them there. We have adequate resources here.
Received. Just keep that in mind. I have 4 RFS tanks. At your disposal if required.
Received, thank you. We'll just hold fast this time until I get a suppression sit rep.
Received.
Aging, you've got plenty of units down there to support you once you get that line around. All staging from DivCom.
Go ahead, DivCom.
Mate, can you make a phone call down to that staging area and find out what's going on with those trucks down there for me, please?
What are you referring to?
Down at Corwell.
I'm at Corwell. What do you want to know?
Mate, we've had relief crews come in. I have not seen one truck come back through my way out here to Wall.
Waiting on food. Over.
Mate, I need trucks out here now. So there is food down here at Thara apparently.
Right, I'll talk to you, DivCom.
One of our units, and she has reported a spot fire 1 kilometre down on Sarah Drive past the roadblock.
Was that where the grader's gone through and cleans up through the blackberry? That'll be good. Copy that.
Resources, thank you.
Received, I'm also sending an urban pumper, pumper 13.
Understood.
Yeah, Cyclone, Barrington, 7 over.
7 Cyclone, go ahead.
Yeah, advising we've left the fire grounds and proceeding from Cundillion back to Barrington. Then we'll be going to Braidwood to refuel and return over.
Sierra Command, this is IMC.
IMC, go ahead.
Sierra Command, request from up here. If you had a large dozer, would you be able to get in to that fire tonight coming in off Darwood Drive?
Possibly, but it is steep and probably wouldn't get a vehicle in there as well to put water on it. Over.
If we could just get a line around, so mineral earth line, and knock that down.
Yeah, we can probably, it'll take a long time to get one across there, but we could try that a bit later, over. The Jarrah Command, just for your information, we're just unloading the D6 to assist with this spot fire.
Received. IMC, call staging, over. Go ahead, call staging.
If someone chase up wind crews likely to arrive out here, it's already over half an hour late and the wind resource is out in the field, so can you check it out for me please? Over.
Stand by.
Did I hear correctly that all appliances on my sector are right to stand down, over?
Mate, how comfortable are you with what's going on out there at the moment?
I'm away from Pop's Homestead because I was waiting for the returning crew. Last I saw 2 minutes ago was somewhat benign activity. There was a new spot that came over the ridge which is going to back down slowly at this point in time. Over.
Okay, mate, look, let's just get everyone back to Cornwall, get everyone in trucks and get them back out here, because we need them out here.
Copy that, thank you.
Oh, Tidcom from Cotter Sector. Go ahead.
Yeah, Trigger, just confirming that all units have left the Cotter Sector 2732 and Parks 4 on their way into Cornwall, over.
Received, mate. Are you on your way in there as well?
That's the plan at this stage, unless you need me to hang around.
No, mate, can you just get in there and restore some order and do a handover with whoever you've got to hand over with and get trucks out here? Our main concern tonight obviously is going to be Farwer Village itself, mate. If that cloud's dropping spots like it's doing, we'll need some trucks up here to support the fire and rescue guys.
Yeah, roger, mate. Message received, understood, and mate, many thanks for your day today. You did well, buddy. Thanks. Thanks around.
No worries, always a pleasure, Brent. Good work.
Is that Ryan too?
It is, so mate, the call that's coming out of the back of Tenant at the moment, more to the, sort of that northwest area, it is starting to bend over, mate, and we could get potentially more spots out towards that Lanyon Homestead area, and probably back through, maybe close to Rob Roy as well.
More spotting towards Lanyon and possibly Rob Roy. I'll pass it. Received.
Further to that INC, we do have another spot on the eastern side of Tenant, visible from the VIC and Thawa.
Excuse me, to the east of Tenant, visible from Thawa.
Yeah, they're on the police can't see it now, but yeah, I definitely saw it at the VIC about 15 minutes ago.
Do you believe that's across the river?
No, it's still on the eastern side of Tenant. It's just in the hillside there somewhere. Three.
Jump in, Parks 1-2, blue. Returning to home station, mobile available.
Thank you, Parks 1-2.
San Parks 3-0, yeah.
Major business centre, over. Received.
Falcon, Brave 1.
1 Falcon, go ahead.
Yeah, we've returned to station following dinner at in Braidwood and closing down, over.
Braidwood 1, have a great evening. Falcon clear.
With vehicles and stuff up at the staging area. I do have some of the RFS strike team rolling in now towards Nace Road. I believe there's still RFS crews in there from the day shift. Who's leading them?
Mate, I told them all to leave, so you guys need to come in here and team up with me on the other side of the bridge and just here.
Yeah, copy that. What's your current location?
Tower bridge.
Yeah, copy that, mate. I'll come and tie in with you there.
Just so you know, the trucks are currently at Lanyon Homestead. They're examining whether there might be a swash here.
Received at Lanyon Homestead, examining potential spot fire.
Yeah, for him, his radio is dead, over.
Yeah, mate, I said to him as soon as that Rivers 1 line gets there, that he's going to take out and should be hopefully on its way in now, mate.
Copy that, thank you.
Can you just ensure that you make your way back to Corwell as well? I don't know who's back there waiting to get swapped out on what vehicles.
Yeah, we'll just concentrate on the fire of the area we're looking at. I'll have to get back to with you with something else shortly, over.
Copy.
SA-13 from Fire Command.
This is SA-13. Go ahead, Sam.
Yeah, this is it, repeat this.
Sam, we've gone in from the road up the Cup come along, got into the track, and we're right up behind the Royal Fire Shed now. It's all clear, but on that dirt track there are no structures from opposite Cup come along until you get to the RFS sheds behind the store. So I don't know if we need to come up here. Over.
Okay, so just come out and stage at the store for now. You're going to be joined by CAS 82 and CAS 88. Park 4 and the Maggie Head Rangers just come past and given me some intel. So we're just going to pre-position some resources in the village for a short period of time.
Receive that stage at the front of the store.
Sorry, guys, we've been released from the Royal Fire. Heading back to staging at SES Corwell for a changeover, over.
Yeah, we see Park 3-2.
No suburbs.
Will do.
Are you in distress, Tibbinvilla?
Tom Sam, guys, Creek 1-1 yellow.
This is Creek 1-1 go.
Guys, Creek 1-1 has been released from the Pitz's fire ground sector at this time, and we are making our way to Corwell Station. Over.
Briefly, sir, if you justice status, please.
Homestead 020, over.
Adjust your status, 113.
yes, for crew handover. Parks round.
Thank you, Parks 4.
I'm sent from Comfort 1-3, confirming that we're attending Sawa, over.
Over. Staging area and between Jura station and closing pier. Over.
Yeah, 020, if you would adjust the service, please.
Roger, 020 clear.
Heavy, 0. Yeah, hold on, 0. We're on your tail.
Alright. Yeah, are you on Channel 4?
Welfare check, and just also checking on your location, over.
Just coming past the jog roundabout, over.
Group South 2, we'll see you in a little bit then. Cyclone clear.
Any chance you can give me a quick grid reference of where you got up to, over?
Thompson, Parkside 01, yellow.
801 goes.
Yeah, comms off, West Corwell staging, heading to the fire. Do you want me to change jobs from the staging area to the actual fire?
Yeah, we see 801. If you have mobile available, I'll put you on any of the other jobs you want to go on.
Yeah, thanks, Gons. I'm not sure which area will be just yet, but I'm just heading to Sawa to do a handover with Park 6.
We see, so I have a job for Sawa, SES. I'll put you on the Sawa job.
Yeah, received.
IMT, Joe Command. Go ahead, Joe Command. IMT, River 20's pull cord on the pump is broken. Is there any mechanics located at Corwell, or is there been closest? Stand by, I'll go back to you.
7, Sailor Command.
Comms, this is Rivers 60, message over.
Rivers 60, go ahead.
Action, I've forgotten what vehicle I was in. That should be Tuggeranong 60. Once again, Tuggeranong 60. We've been released from the door lock and returning back to Tuggeranong shed. Over.
Yeah, received Tuggeranong 60. If you'd adjust your status, please.
Tuggeranong 60, out.
Engagement.
South Command, this is South Division, South Tuggeranong Division 1, go ahead.
Yeah, just a sit rep from Sailor Command. At this stage, we're losing visibility here as the smoke's rolling down on us. We do have a localised southerly that is potentially pushing spot fires towards the village of Sailor. We do have adequate resources in place at the moment. We have strategically positioned them. We have no active fire at the village at this time.
Sailor Command from the South Tuggeranong Div Command, that was all noted. That will be passed on ASAP, over.
Received. All units under Sailor Command control. We're going to quickly swap out the C platooners. So SOs, can you please arrange for appliances with C platooners to come back to the staging area? We're going to swap you out as quickly as we can. So an appliance at the time, let's start with 5-1 and 5-3. If they can return to the staging area, please, we'll swap out those C platooners. Five 1, 5-3 received. 30.
Fire, and we're heading back unavailable to Home Station Cotter Depot. Over.
Yeah, received that. I have Rivers 30 as available at incident. Can you just change your status to not available?
That have done Rivers 30 out.
Send Malong Road 31 yellow.
Yeah.
Evening comms, just advising that we've been released from the Corwell staging. We're mobile, not available, and heading back to Hume and stepping down for the evening.
Thank you, Malong Road 31. Comsley.
Canberra 7 Alpha, Stern Station, closing. Good night.
That's good night to you too. Falcon clear.
Control, this is 1.7 Alpha.
That's 7 Alpha, Falcon, go ahead.
Firecom, 1.7 Alpha returning to the shed and standing down for the evening.
Staging area at the general store, over. Yeah, pump 1 through, that's not the staging area. The staging area is back down under the bridge, so if you can come down and position the pumper 8, so come back to the bridge, take a left turn, come back under the bridge turning right, and stage near pumper 8, please. Go ahead.
Yeah, Power 6, I was just wondering, pump 1-3, have you taken them and do you need them? I responded into a job, but I was hoping to bring them back here to the station.
Yeah, IMC, this is Park 800. Go ahead, Park 800. Yeah, just letting you know, there's a hard line with the guys who go all the way around this spot now. I can get crews to start working on it, but I've got to find someone to stay in charge of this because I've got to leave, over. Received. Yeah, Park 801, Jericho. Yeah, go ahead. Marty, where are you? I'm not Marty, I'm landed. Oh, sounds so familiar. Similar. Hey, where are you at the moment? You're on top there, hill?
Yeah, understood, that must be done at content. Power command, you require pump 1-3?
That's a negative at this time. Pumper 1-3 can return to South Yukon. I know where they're located. If I need them, they can be here in 5 minutes.
Number 1-3 received, returning to South Yukon.
Getting some info off Trigger. Yeah, no worries. If I'll meet you down on the road, and then we'll go later and days all the way around this track, so I'll meet you out on the road, and then you can take over, mate.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, okay, no worries. Nice. Good. Check them out.
Homestead, Parks 17. Nothing heard. Clear.
Can we please have an updated sit rep on the spot fire behind Fair over?
Taking a hold to my road, over.
Yeah.
To the south of Farwell Village, the fire is burning well, but it is within a graded containment line. There is no active fire suppression taking place at this time.
Received, understood.
Yeah, mate, so I just did a structure assessment on Honeysuckle Campground. Everything's
Hello, 1 from 3-2.
Hey, BG, just seeing how you're going with the crew changeover.
Yeah, everyone's ready to rock and roll except for 1-2 isn't arrived back here yet. Do you want the other units on the road heading down south, over?
Yeah, may as well, mate. Just head to Starla at the bridge and then wait for 1-2 to change over.
Yeah, roger that. We'll get the other ones to the Farwell Bridge, just on the other side in that waiting area there. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it. Listen, sir. Maybe his mobile available. Thank you. It's 5153, Starla Command.
Attention Belcon and 6-2 teams. Myself and Steve will start going down O'Hara and start on the right hand side. Over.
Roger.
Light Unit 5-1, Water Tanker 5-3, Starla Command.
Oh, Unit 5-1, SA Garrett, go ahead, forward 1.
Yeah, SA Garrett, just be aware there, don't swap out the entire crew, only the sea platooners. And are you ready to be deployed?
Yeah, we're talking about the C platooners. The existing B platooners that are on at the moment are just having a meal break. And then we'll be ready for deployment.
If they can take their meals in the lines, please, I'll need them up on adjacent to outward bound, please.
Right, Unit 5-1 received. So Garrett, Commander 2, all the C platooners should be able to remain at the staging area once they've switched out with the replacement crews, and we'll get them back to South Tote.
CAS 98, CAS 92, CAS 88, CAS 82. If you can come back to the staging area now, please, and swap out any C platooners on your crew.
1-3 and 9-8 received that.
88 and 82 received. Ponderay, from Sawa Command, can you please deploy up to Sawa Store to cover Sawa Store whilst the CAS appliance swap out C platooners? Ponderay 168 received, going up to the Sawa Store. Over. As quick as we can, thanks.
Yeah, Matt, we're sort of new to this street. You guys go to the right.
Winter, so we're at the northern corner of Betty Maloney. We've done number 28, Betty Maloney. I don't think we were going to go right back around the top, were we? Over.
No, can you just swing back down on the far side, back towards Opal?
Yeah, that whole far side down to Opal is done. Do you want us to come south of that now, over?
Yeah, if you could, that'd be great, mate. Over. hustle out of that already. Yeah, if you can write those down, at least we'll have a record then if anything happens. Noted, thanks. Yeah, Addy, it's Matt. Our helpers are definitely noting down the addresses that aren't, that no one's answering the door. Got it, thanks. We'll have another set of townhouses at the end, over. No worries, mate. We're probably going to be in this stretch a bit longer than we thought, Taylor. Yeah, mate, we've only literally just hit the end now after our first big block, over. Hey mate, just so you know, the truck's here, we're just doing a crew changeover. We also have to get fuel on the way. Over.
Yeah, okay, no worries, mate. Just, as soon as you can, just head towards the Emerging Visitor Centre.
No worries, me at the VIC.
Homestead, this is bus 2.
Bus 2.
We're heading back to the Tuggeranong shed and standing down. Over.
Thanks, bus 2.
Bus 2 out.
Go ahead, Monty. Go ahead, Monty. We're on the corner of Parkway Circuit and Betty Maloney. Where are you guys? Good question. We started off on the corner of Farber and Noak, and we're just working our way up to those side roads there from Flower Avenue. This is sort of a little corner down the south end of Banks on the eastern side of Farber Drive. Okay, roger that.
Kid has returned, been released from the fireground, travelled to Caldwell SES for staging, over.
Received, sir, thank you.
Park 801, Park 14. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, Lambo, we just went through Sale Village and just making our way over to the VRC now.
Yeah, copy, thanks mate.
When do you want to come back here to recycle over?
Stand by, see how things going. I'll ring Superintendent James via Ellie. We'll work through this via voice-to-voice contact, Ellie.
Understood. Appreciate sir, I have his mobile available, thank you.
Riley Command from South Yukon.
Go ahead, South Yukon.
Command Superintendent Pat Jones is tied up on the phone to the CO. Just give me a few minutes over.
Received, will do.
Clive Michelle, over.
Triple 20, yellow.
Back up to the top of the road, over.
Roger, we'll meet you there in a sec. E720, I have you stood down. Cheers, guys.
They're all fire.
So looking for pass 1-2.
Addy, you just talked to the guy in the car from number 7, okay? Over.
Homestead Rivers 6-1 over.
River 6-1.
Yeah, River 6-1, job complete at Lanyon and heading back to the shed, stand down over.
Received River 6-1, have a good night.
River 6-1, you too are.
Compton 7, Firecom.
Here we go, Firecom.
Just a welfare and a location check, over.
Yeah, well, not been great, but refuelling. I'm now just about to return to Farringdon, eh?
Thank you very much. Firecom clear.
Yeah, I'll call him at the station.
Apology, sir. This is Compton. That unit re-identified fast message. So the file job, the Aurora fire one, or the one in Fowler Village itself?
The Aurora Fire one, thanks.
Thompson, Parks 1-4 yellow.
Parks 1-4.
Evening comms, Parks 1-4, left staging. We're down at Tower now. If you can attach to the job, please.
Tower Command, Commander 2.
Stand by, Commander 2.
Yeah, you're right now.
Thanks,
Let's go, yeah?
So, message over.
Yeah, but we've got a gentleman that's going to require assistance. Have you got a call sign for someone to call it in, or have you got contacts with radios over?
What we're going to do is just note it down at this point, and we can take it back to the staging area, or one of the police can call in on their radio. Over.
Alright, copy that, mate. Thank you.
Negative, comes in.
Guys, it's Greek 1-2 Charlie, blue.
I'm up now.
Where are we?
Homestead, Geysers Creek 12 Charlie, Blue over.
Yeah, Geysers Creek 12 Charlie, Joe.
Yeah, thanks, Homestead. Could you please attach us to the Aurora Valley fire? We are now on scene, over.
Commander 2.
Yeah, sorry, go, Commander 2.
We've done a full crew change. With your permission, we'll take the superintendent out of the fire ground.
Yeah, that's affirmative. You can leave fire ground.
Belfish 2 team, Addy and Tristan taking Grayson Terrace units.
Copy.
Michael, it's Monty. Can you give us a call, mate? Over. Hey Monty, it's Shelley. Stay where you are, mate. We're heading your direction. Yeah, we'll do so. Over.
Pump 168, you can return back to staging area, and on your way through I'll just grab your full display, please. Pump 168, received.
Hello, just come.
Park Stonewood there, just confirming, sorry, are you James Thorburn?
That's affirmative, calls.
Received, thank you. Have you got mobile phone down there too?
That's a firm comms. I'm just on the phone with the RFSDO currently.
Received, I'll leave it.
Michael, it's Monty. Over.
Monty, this is Capri. Do you have a message for Michael?
That's it for you, Cupcake. Can you, once you finish that street, can you come back to where our vehicle is parked, please? Over.
Yeah, roger that.
Good night, out.
Homestead going to go on 3-1 yellow. Yes, just returning the vehicle and won't be available in that period, over.
So, understood. Can go on 3-1. Homestead.
Launching this contact.
Alright. Yeah, can you guys just wait there? We'll be there in a second, Taylor.
One water tanker 5-3. We are now going to do some relief in place with a fire rescue New South Wales strike team. So light unit 5-1, water tanker 3, you are being released from Tharwa Fire Ground. You are to proceed home to number 5 station via number 8 station, and you will be stood down. Water tanker 1-3 and CAFS 9-8, you're being released from the Tharwa Fire Ground from the IMT. You are to return to number 9 station via number 8 station to sign out of the Tharwa Fire Grounds. Pumper 168, CAFS 88 and CAFS 82, you'll be remaining here. We will be augmented shortly with a fire rescue New South Wales strike team. Everybody can reply they've received that.
You take a 1-3. We've received that. I have further information which I'll send in a moment.
Receive 1-3, if you want to swing past the command point, we can do that face to face.
Will do.
Catch 9-8 received, returning to number 9 station.
Yeah, 9-8, wait for us.
Light unit 5-1, tanker 5-3 received, returning to number 5 station via number 8. Pumper 168 received, we're remaining in staging. Over. CAFS 88, CAFS 82, we're remaining and we're staging. Received, thank you all appliances on the fire ground, and apologies for the confusion.
Yeah, well, I call it Northway, Circuit and Pocket Avenue. Correction underneath the IGA.
Okay, we'll come to the IGA. Matt and Guy, we've just finished our street. Have you guys moved down at all? Over.
Pat, we have just finished that street now and we're moving down. Over.
South 2, Firecom, go ahead.
I have returned to base and closing. Over.
Thank you very much. Firecom clear.
Bill, Colin 6-1, just want to confirm before we do anything, have you handed over your list of addresses back to your AFP colleagues?
They came out with us and they are aware of the full area that we have drawn off. Over.
Great, thanks for confirming 6-1. Bill, Colin 6-1 and Bill, Colin 6-0, I'd like to return to base. Over.
So can I just confirm that, Belconnen 60 and Belconnen 61 to return to the staging area or return to the Belconnen unit? Over.
You guys are clear to return to the Belconnen unit. Stand down. Thank you very much for your assistance tonight.
So the houses on this side of the street? Over. Can I see where in there? So if you can do the houses on the opposite side of the street to the cul-de-sacs, that will at least be signed off this section all the way down. Over. Sounds good, Pat? Over. Thanks, mate. Pat out. I'm just advising I've returned to station and closing.
Hang on, thank you very much. Firecom clear.
No one from 27.
What was that, mate?
How many units have we got on that road, and are they starting from the start of Apollo Road?
Okay, so we've got 4 heading down that way, and the furthest is Ant in Parks 1-4, and he's at Steve Angus's. So pretty much we need to work back from Ant all the way to the start of Apollo.
Copy. Thanks, mate.
Parks 1-2 from 801.
1-2 receiving.
Yeah, how are you travelling, Matty?
Good, mate. Just coming over the bridge at far.
Okay, mate, sounds good. Just keep going until you hit the intersection of Bovian and Apollo Road.
Yeah, copy that. Bovian and Apollo Road.
Discount, are you also 012 Charlie?
012 Charlie, yes, we have notified Comms Centre AFP about the vehicles at Point Hunt and hopefully they'll be cleared ASAP.
Appreciate it, thank you. We can give you more information when we go past.
Received, thank you.
That sort of
now just to get a bit of a look. There's not a huge amount of activity here. It's pretty slow, just sort of backing down the hills. So we'll probably turn around and come back down as well.
yeah, Roger. There's a few gnarly trees up Apollo Road, so won't be going any further.
Yeah, Roger that. Sounds good. We'll see you soon. 1, 2, 3, 2, clear.
Roger, mate. Yeah, Jess. Building, Chris.
SES Ops, Canberra 60, over. Go ahead, Canberra 60.
Comms, this is going to go on 60, over.
Go ahead, Canberra 60.
this is 60. We've returned to the desk and request permission to stand down. Over.
I'll make you unavailable.
Thanks, Roger out.
Careful. Over.
Yeah, okay, mate, no worries. Do you have someone? Oh, do you have access to everything there?
We're just going to drop it to the SES at Fowler, and they can drop it into with the people in town.
Yeah, okay, mate, no worries.
You've gone from Park 801.
Go ahead, Park 801.
Yeah, 801 did come soon.
Yeah, hey mate, I'm just wondering if you got anyone in the end to go down Nace Road.
Not at this time. Some of the RFS resources got pulled back for something else. If you've got someone free, can you get eyes on down there?
Yeah, mate, I'll do that. And just so you're aware, I've got all the units Parks 1, 2 on Apollo Road now, so, and we have someone at Sarge's house as well.
Copy, thanks, mate. 1, 2 went past me approximately 5 or 6 minutes ago, so they should be with you shortly.
Yeah, copy, thanks, mate.
Yeah, just for your information, we're now staged at the corner of Nass Road and Apollo Road, right next to the Balky.
Thank you, 401. Out to you, IMT, Royal DEFCON. Yeah, IMT, just for your information, ambulance 401 is located on the corner of Nace and Apollo Road for a forward staging, as we have 2 Sprinter Road ambulances attached to this incident located at Cornwall. Over.
Received at Apollo, Royal DEFCON.
It's taking a little bit longer than we thought, because it's basically a double street of it.
Yeah, no worries, mate. We'll just knock it over, it'll be fine.
Okay, Rob, what's your location? You still up at the original spot behind Zala, or is it over the other side?
Yeah, over behind Zala. It's inaccessible to get a vehicle into this spot fire, to this tree. Yeah, if you come up here, mate, I'll go through it all with you and let you know what we've tried and explain it to you.
Yeah, copy that, mate. I'll just liaise this heavy plant support and come up ASAP.
I think that was just in case, but... This is Matt, over.
Parks 20 from 801.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, Sammy, when you're on your way back, can you do a run down pretty much to 2 Fitz's Hill to the bottom, don't go up it, and then also do a run down Top Nace Road? I just want to get a bit of eyes on and see if there's any fire around there.
Yeah, we'll go.
Yeah, copy. Thanks, mate.
We just hit the roundabout. Do we keep continuing down Mina Wiley? Over.
Parks 14 from 801.
That's down Moon Street. If you could go down Moon Street, but do the houses, start with the houses on the right-hand side of the street, then we'll meet you on the way back up, and at least we've got that one covered off. Over. Acknowledged. Out. 8-8, go ahead.
Just you go and watch that and see if it was.
We're up at staged up at Mount Wazarans, Cassade 8, Cassade 2, ready to go.
Received any activity on that fire? If there's not and you feel there's nothing worthwhile doing there, I'll get you to return station.
That's a negative on the fire front. There's nothing going on up here. It's still smoky, but that's about it.
You go ahead, roll this.
Yeah, did you copy that traffic from Ops?
Negative.
I've got another spot fire that I need one of your units to patrol. Have you got a unit that you're available to release?
I'll find one. Where's the second spot?
Out to you, operations. Do you have a good reference on that or a street address?
Yeah, it's on Barumba Road. If we can just confirm what resource it is, and then we'll assign it to. South Barumba, you've gone to Dial Command.
Go ahead, South Barumba.
Dial Command, are you in position to receive fire rescue resources and we'll send them your way?
That's affirmative. If you just want to send the commander down in his command vehicle first, and that way we can guide them into the staging area without having a traffic jam on the southern side of Fowler Bridge.
Understood. South Pokemon Gizcom to New South Wales Duty Commander Southwest.
Duty Commander Southwest replying, pass your message.
Duty Commander Southwest, could you please make your way to the Royal Village of Fowler, liaise with Fowler Command, who is Commander Sam Evans, and he will give you guidance on bringing your resources down to that location.
Southwest from Fowler Command, Sam Evans. I am on this radio channel, and I will be awaiting your arrival at Fowler Bridge. You won't miss me.
Proceed, understood. En route now.
Yeah, roger, will do.
Rivers 30 yellow.
Go ahead, Rivers 30.
Evening comms, Rivers 30 is shutting down. Could you please adjust our MDT because it doesn't work here at the Cotter Depot?
Proceed, Rivers 30.
Top of Tuggerong Hill, still looking out from up there location.
So up at the location, their visibility is about 2 or 3 Ks. They can't see the fire. They have ash falling on them as well, and basically they're not a very good lookout effectively at that point.
Go ahead, Belfine 72. Yes, I was standing down from the evacuation centre at Stirling and heading back to the unit. Over. Received Belcoin 72, standing down from the evacuation centre, returning to your station. Thank you, Belcoin 72 out.
Homestead, this is Belcoin 71, over.
Go ahead, Belcoin 71.
Homestead, we are leaving Arundel Evacuation Centre and returning to our unit, over.
Received Belcoin 71, leaving evacuation centre.
Yes, sir. We'll just go ahead.
Yeah, well, just confirming, vehicles in your strike team should be Rivers 12 Charlie, Molongo 10, Molongo 11 Charlie, Hall 10, and Geysers 20. The other RFS units are a part of a different sector, and we need to get them, if you're finished with them up here, back down to where they need to be.
Include on that Rivers 20, but they're off at just getting the repairs. Yeah, look, Guys Creek 10 and 12 Charlie were sent in here just to assist moss this fire up. Yeah, correct, they are part of a separate sector, over.
Yeah, that's AFIRM. At this point in time, probably best if we can send the Molongo 10 if they're free to go over and have a look at that other spot. If it needs a heavy tanker, Geysers 12 Charlie won't have the same workload capacity that Ops requested.
No, they've actually said they don't require it any further. And 12 Charlie would have been fine. So, look, it's all good. They've sorted it out, apparently.
Yeah, copy that. It's been a bit of a issue, mate. I was supposed to be the sector leader with those guys, but got put up to DivCom, so Anura is actually acting as a strike team leader for them out of 12 Charlie, so just trying to keep them together.
No, well aware of that.
South Tuggeranong DivCom to Park 6.
South Tuggeranong DivCom Park 6 is departed for the night. You got Park 10.
Yeah, received. Park 6 requested us that we put a tanker onto Tuggeranong Hill to try and get visual of fire. They're currently reporting they can't see any more than 2 kilometres. Totally ineffective due to smoke bound. We've brought them back down to ground level.
Yeah, received that. Thank you, South Tuggeranong DivCom. Yeah, no point having them up there if they've got no visibility. Try and keep them out of the smoke as much as possible.
Guy, sorry, I had the radio off before just talking to someone. We're done here, we're taking note, and we're heading back to the truck. Over. Thanks, mate. See you shortly.
Southwest City Command, just come past the aviation appliances and pull in direct.
Receive notice.
This is 012 Charlie.
012 Charlie, go ahead.
So the 3 units have gone all the way up to Farah and turned around and come back, had a good scout of the area, and have not seen any obvious signs of spot fires.
Zero commands, home two.
Yeah, guys, it's there on ASA 4 if you want to make contact with them.
I'm 10 guys, Greek 12 Charlie, blue over.
Young Cullen.
Reassigned to the Aurora Valley Fire, could you please attach us over?
Received. Guys, Creek. Open on.
Re-identify your call sign and pass your message.
So it's Total on 6-1. Constant Total on 6-1 have been relieved by 8 defence personnel and they're heading back in to stand down.
Chief Total on 6-1. Call 1-1.
Yes, I'll see you just return to our unit. We're standing down for the night. Over.
Thanks for 972. Have a good night.
Thanks, SCS Ops. Welcoming 72 out.
Homestead, Velcom 62, over.
Go ahead, Welcome 62.
Velcom 62, we've been released from the AFP door knocking and we'd like to stand down, over.
Proceed, Welcome 62, just adjust your MDT accordingly.
Roger, 62 out.
Soon, go ahead.
Yeah, mate, are you back on the Nace Road?
We're just taking run up fixes now, and then we're going to, I'll give you a grid if I can see it safely, and then we'll go to Top Nace. Over.
Yeah, okay, just don't go up Fitz's if there's fire there.
Yeah, we'll go, mate. Go ahead, Hall.
Yeah, good evening, Commission. Hall 20 is back at the whole shed and standing down for the night. Over.
Proceed, Hall 20.
Zero from 801.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, mate, you don't worry about the Top Nace Road part. I'll get 27 to go down there.
Yeah, no worries. We're at the bottom of Fitz's and I can't see any fire around here. I'm not going to go up that hill, but can if you need it. Over.
Top of the ridge and down, but again, navigating night time will be... Yeah, okay, mate. Yeah, if you feel comfortable going up there, just until you see fire, that should be fine. Just if you see any, just take a grid and then head out.
We'll go.
162.
Thompson, Fire 62 is the same place. Stand down.
Yeah, I'll take your MDT accordingly.
Thompson, Gungahlin 61 over.
Go ahead, Gungahlin 61.
We're back at Gungahlin shed and standing down for the night, over.
Thanks, Gungahlin 61.
Is on to Joe. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, we've met up with the tick operator coming up from the bottom. So far, just 2 hotspots identified, knocked them all out. We're working back up again to the top to check it out. Over. Yeah, excellent, Mum. Thank you.
Annoying them, but yeah, it's pretty quiet here, mate.
Yeah, okay, no worries. I went to the fire edge on Polar Road. It's probably only a few hundred metres up the road, but it's all pretty slow. How was Sarge at the house? Was he alright?
Yeah, Sarge is good, mate. His wife was happy to see some trucks getting around, so yeah, they're all pretty happy. They just want to have an early night, I think.
Yeah, okay, mate, no worries. I might just get you to hold there if you're happy to do so, just to give them a bit of peace of mind for a while, and then we'll see what's going on around the place.
Yeah, too easy, mate. We'll hang tight here and keep chewing sap.
Yeah, copy, mate. Thanks for that. Yeah, go ahead, mate.
Yeah, just did that run up Fitz's, and there's nothing up here to see. Still tucked in behind the next ridge across, so it's still a long way from where we are here. Over.
Yeah, okay, no worries. So it's definitely not around Fitz's at all?
No, so I mean, it's possible that it could be on the other side, but looking at the wind conditions here, and it's fairly still at the top. There's not really a lot going on, and you can't see that glow that would indicate something directly on the other side. So I reckon it's probably still a bit further away. Over.
Bill Conan 71, over. Go ahead, Bill Conan 71. I'm sending a return to you and are standing down, over. Thanks for that, have a good night. You too, out.
Sam?
Hey mate, yeah, we just passed 3-2, yeah, pretty much what Beachy said. We've got a fire edge on from my grid, ready to copy.
58088. It's probably like 2 or 3 kilometres, maybe more off. And it looked like the base before it come up Fitz's. So it looks like it's in, like Beachy says, in that other valley going down, but nothing close to the road here.
Yeah, okay, mate, no worries. Is it worth getting a unit to near that property?
Yeah, well, we've got a lot of activity. They're pretty well set up there. We can keep tracking down along this road. Give you a bit of intel, over.
Yeah, copy, mate, that'll be good. I'll send 1-2 down to that property, and then, yeah, I might make my way down that way as well.
Yeah, it's a low intensity kind of burn. It's just one big line at the moment, trickling down that hill into that valley.
Yeah, okay, mate, no worries. Thanks for that.
Six zero.
Stand by River 60.
Yeah, Collins Rivers 10, return to River Shed, standing down for the evening.
Receive Rivers 10. Have a good night.
Rivers base. Over.
Receive River 60. If you could update your MDT accordingly.
Homestead, Gunga 162, over.
Go ahead, Gunga 162.
Homestead, we have left the door off the task and returning to just to stand down, over.
Receive that Gunga 162. If you could update your MDT accordingly. Thank you.
Gunga 162, out.
Homestead, Gunga 10, over.
Go ahead, Gunga 10.
Yeah, we're heading back to Garland Shed now, leaving the incident. Over.
Gunga 10.
Homestead, Gunga 11 Charlie.
Go ahead, Gunga 11 Charlie.
Yeah, 11 Charlie and Gunga 30 have also been released and returning to station.
Receive that.
Belconnen 61's return to Belconnen base, standing down.
Receive Belconnen 61. Have a good night.
You two comms 10.
Just be careful of trees.
Yeah, copy.
So was there any fire on Bobian till that intersection?
No, nothing next to the road. It's all up on the eastern facing slope there.
Yeah, okay, mate, no worries.
Zero 01 from 27.
Yeah.
Lambo, we are on Top Nace Road. We can't see anything on this side at all. I'm pretty sure all the fire is back over the other side of Povian Road.
Yeah, okay, mate, no worries. Yeah, if you're pretty content with that, do you want to head back over to Bovian Road?
Yeah, mate, more than happy to head to Bovian Road. Do we need to continue south on Bovian Road at all?
Yeah, maybe just make your way to the Aurora Road Bovian intersection, and then we'll start having a look down that end.
Copy that. We'll head that way now.
Yeah, so by the sounds of it, Fitz's Hill should be fine at the moment.
061 is listening, over. Roger, thank you for that, 61. River 60, Woden 61, this is SES Command, over. SES Command, Woden 61, over. Hearing Woden 61, I just wanted to check on your whereabouts, over. Woden 61, en route to Woden unit, over. Just confirming 61, when you get to Woden unit, you will be standing down, over. On the east, over. Roger that, thank you for your help this evening. Over and out. So, Woden 61 now. River 60, this is SES Command, over.
Comms 10 from Southern Command, Blue, over.
Go ahead, Southern Command.
Yeah, comms, we've arrived on site and found this spot fire. The landowner's self-extinguished and the spot fire is blacked out, over.
Received that Southern Command, you found the landowners, they have put the fire out.
Fire ground, and on its way back to the shed to stand down.
Receive, Rivers 20. Command, this is comms message.
Sorry, Command, receiving.
Yeah, just been asked to tell you once you finish at the Barumba Road spot fire that you were checking out, if you could return to Tower and stage there with Southern 10.
Yeah, received comms, so we're right to clear this job off. We also have Southern 30 with us. Can you attach us to our group, over?
Yeah, I'll let the IMT know that the three of you are all together. There isn't a job at this point in time. They're just getting you to go to Tower where they're going to regroup and do further tasking from there.
Comms 162 has returned to Redden Base and is standing down.
162.
Longbow 10 yellow.